I mean, yeah, I was almost intending to be like a full hour late, but I wasn't. So if anything, I'm like super early. So I had no idea what I was gonna play today because did everything in Star Rail the other day, pretty much. Well, not everything. There's plenty to do. But I finished the stupid event, and I didn't know. I was gonna play Vampire Survivors, and then I was like, already most of the way through that game. That's no fun. Then I was like, oh, I'll play Hollow Cure instead. That's pretty much the same game, but different, and people like that. And then I decided against that. I got so desperate that I started going through my Epic Games library, which is not a place I go. And then I found Cave Story, and I was like, wait a minute. I was supposed to play that 23 years ago. What happened? I should get on that. And so here we are, playing more cleanup, just like we did with Portal. Never even heard of it? Oh. Well, huh. Pretty sure it's a classic. I remember it from when it came out on the 3DS. There was a 3DS release of it. And I remember seeing it back then and I was like, oh, that looks good. And then never played it because broke child. That one. Okay, I need to open the game first. Sorry. This is what happens when I don't know what I'm gonna do. Where the heck did the program go? If I just like had more than one day a week, just did you just open in full screen? Cringe. Oh, gross. Jeez. I mean, it's not gonna. It does appear to be the case. It's not gonna capture unless the program's open. Maybe you can fix that in settings. Who knows? Oh, geez. No button controls. No controller controls. Got it. Why would I press Z to begin? Such a. It's not making. Is it making noise for anyone else? Probably not. Never mind. Uh, why does it look like that? Who did what? What did the huh? I'll fix that in a second. Give me game options. Screen type. No, 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 not full. Full bad. Full evil. Window. Oh. Oh no. Okay, hold up. Um. Just gonna restart that. I don't think it was supposed to look like that, even remotely. Okay, now I have sound, and then I gotta add the sound when I open it again. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this game is incredibly old. This is the like plus version, whatever that means. But like game itself is still old. So if it sucks, oh my god, it's still broken. Why is it still broken? Am I gonna have to cancel Cave Story and play something else? This is stupid. I should have gotten the 3DS version. Okay, now just don't move the screen. Everything should be fine. Okay. Don't move the screen and everything should be fine. Got it. Not making any noise. Now it's making noise. Okay. Also very loud. Here, I'll give you sound too. You can hear exactly how loud. Why is it that? Why does it look like that? 2004, this version came out in 2017. Oh. Kind of older than I expected it to be. Hmm. Can I squish the? Nope. If you change the window at all, the game gives up on living. That's cool. That's cool. Is it too late to switch to Hollow Cure? I do want to play this game, but I also don't want to deal with this stupid window that I can't move because I feel like it's not in the right place right now. Then I'm gonna have to fix this. This is a whole thing. I know. I don't understand why. That's what I'm gonna fix now. Fill? No. Stretch? No. That's awkward. So see, it seems like the program knows that it's a square. Try compatibility capture, see if that changes anything. No, nothing changed. Cool. As music goes hard, you can't hear it, but it's pretty good. Also, it like gets quieter if the window's in the background. That's kind of cool. That being said, I do need to turn that down. Oh, you can change to the old and new graphics? What? Screen scaling. Stretch? What are my other options? Sharp. Well, I think I found the solution, but I'm gonna have to restart the game. That's cool. I don't know if you could see any of that. To be honest, I couldn't tell. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. The window has now shrunken to the resolution of the game, so that's good. That should surely make it capture properly. In fact, can I move the window without the game crashing? Is that an option? Can I do that? There. Now I can see. Incredible. I'm gonna move it over so that it lines up with the... Is that better? Is that cooler? Now we're kind of off in our own separate square. I like that. Now I will give you sound, but prepare for it to be kind of loud. Let's sound check. Yeah, add that. Add. There you go. Now I'm gonna do the smart thing. Oh wait, but it's... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's significantly louder when you're in the window than when you're out of the window. So, going to need to drop that a bit. I can't tell. Play the music again. Can you start back up with the music, please? Come on. Maybe? I don't know, I'll just be louder, I don't care. Should be fine. Two more, actually, I changed my mind. Seems okay now? Well, I sure hope so. Now, let's not break. I'm not touching the window. I don't even dare to move it, frankly. I'm too scared to move it. But I don't like where it is on my screen right now. Audio is not highest quality, fair enough. I need to, you know what I need? I need to turn off can I move the window? You can move the window without breaking everything. Yes! Okay. Also, this song is incredible. If this is an indication of what I'm getting myself into, this is gonna be a good game. What am I looking for? I got completely lost. Oh, right, I need to... Where do I even find that? There's like a pop-up on the whatever window I'm capturing that like gives me my mic stats and shows me chat, but I don't need that right now because the window is like tiny. It's a very small window, so just turn that off real quick. Should be fine. Now I can actually see the game. Okay. What buttons do I use? Is this an arrow keys game? Uh-oh. Oh, if this is an arrow keys game, we might be in trouble. Also, why is Z confirm of all buttons? 3 files? Oh, jeez. Actually, hold on. What happens if I go to old graphics? What? I'm gonna go to the original graphics real quick, see what happens. I'm curious. Original hard. Not recommended for first-time players? I am a gamer, though, aren't I? I'm too afraid. Well, the game's gonna mock me, then I'm picking hard. I don't care. Someone's transmission. I feel like that's too loud. Is this gonna be... When did VVV come out? Was that around the same time? There, it's me. It's Kazuma. I was somehow able to escape, but I got lost. Congrats. I'm in a shelter without anything inside. Great, very helpful. If you're reading this, please answer. No. Please? Please? Alright, so, yeah, this is... Z is jump. Nothing else seems to do anything. Oh! Q is apparently inventory. Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That is jump. What is this? What am I looking at? Hello? Can I do something with this? Oh. Ah, down instead of up. That makes sense. Do you want to save? Ah, that's a save point. Got it. Alright, well, you know what? This is gonna hurt my hand, but I'm no stranger to... I was really worried it was gonna be like a complete auto-scroll right there. How do I... Can I kill you? Alright. I can look up. That's great, helpful. Anything over here? Can't seem to commit murder yet, so... Can you give me a gun? Hey, guys. Don't mind me and my 1 health point. Just, don't touch me. We can be friends. Oh, you have an air meter? That's great. Just what I was hoping for. Okay, you can leap. And then you fall like a brick. But that's good, that's good. That's great. That's really good. Go in there. Thank you. Hold on, is there a pause button? No, don't quit. Why is escape quit? I'll talk to you. You're just gonna sleep. You're not gonna wake... Okay, fine. I'm stealing your treasure then. If you're not gonna wake up and welcome me, then your treasure's mine, as far as I'm concerned. Polar Star. That just looks like a gun, but sure. Give it a fancy name. You think it's cool? Turn the volume down. Jeez. Searching for Sue. Am I Sue? Am I a woman the whole time? I thought I was a robot. Answer me! They're looking for you. Are you all asleep or what? Your brother is so lonely. What if I'm... Wait. Is Kazuma my brother? Do I have a... Oh, why do the buttons have to be so close together? How am I supposed to press X and Z? Interchangeably. Gross. My hand's gonna die after this. I hate keyboards. Why can't everything just have controller support? Everything. Controllers are superior interfaces for playing games, sorry. Sorry I had to be the one to say it, but it's 100% true. They're like built for your hands and stuff. So do I like have ammo? Wow, that's the shortest projectile ever. Good. Good to know, good to know. Was that experience? Wait, I level up? Oh god. What kind of game is this? I'm incredibly curious to what as to what like the remastered graphics look like. If these are the classics. Okay, didn't know you had more than 1 health. Calm down. Holy, no need to murder me instantaneously. Jeez, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, back at the save point, of course. Silly me. Where else would I be? Are we sure this game doesn't have controller support? You'd think they would add that, since, you know, they released it on the 3DS. You see, I can explain. I can explain. Can't explain. I don't have an excuse for that. Yeah, I do actually. There was like a drop off. You know, I lost my ability to jump there for a second. Makes perfect sense. Speaking of jumping, what is the variation? I need to have a mastery of this. Got it. Downloaded. Game can't stop me now. Man, I should have got this back in the day on the 3DS. This would have been great. Really the best game ever on 3DS. Something about playing with the arrow keys really makes me want to go back and play old, like, Flash game platformers. Like N. N was a great game. Anyone remember N? N also came out on the 3DS, now that I think about it, that's weird. One Sue found. Great, yeah, I already listened to all this. Thanks, Cosmo. Yep. Why is it... Why am I... Wait, I can point down in the air? What? Oh, no. Okay. I sure hope I never need to do that, because, no confidence that I'm gonna be able to pull that off. Alright. Not the best gun in the world, but hey. Blub blub. I almost want to try drowning to death just for the sake of it. Don't ask why anyone would want to drown, I just do, okay? Can I change the controls? Is that an option? Enter is also jump? Why is enter jump? A does something? Switch weapons by the looks of it? Oh god, am I gonna get more weapons? I'm gonna get more weapons? Oh, now I'm excited. Hold on. I can barely deal with the one I have, but I will gladly take more. No touching the spikes. Don't touch the death spikes. Oh, there was a save point here the whole time. But I can't reach. Well, what the heck is the point of that? I can't touch the save. I can't. I quit. Whose stupid idea was to put the save block in the sky? I swear, if it was to turn out that that was floating there because I'm in hard mode, I would try. So far, though, doesn't seem like a hard mode to me. It just seems like mode. I say on the first screen of it. Did that door just kill me? Did that door just kill me? I didn't know this was that kind of game, huh? Oh, wow, okay. Okay, didn't know it was that kind of game. Nope. How was I supposed to know this was a silly goof-off game, huh? I thought this was a serious gaming experience, and here you are throwing doors that kill me? Okay. No, it's fine. I really like this room. No, actually, I want to see if I can change the controls, actually, is what I want. No, the answer's no. What does the old music sound like? New? Okay. Ooh. Okay, hold on. No, I like that one the least. We feeling full retro or like... It's like Nintendo versus Super Nintendo right there. I'll go with the remaster. You know, the remaster sounds... I could just sit in the menu all day and do that instead, to be honest with you. I think that'd be more fun. I thought I was like a red and white guy, but I'm a person with normal skin right now. And based on the menu, it looked like I had blonde hair. That's not the character that was on the box. Is something horrible gonna happen to me? Am I gonna get turned into a robot or something? I'm a little concerned after seeing the door that kills me. I feel like at this point anything could happen. Man, if I wanted to play a hard game, why didn't I just play Ghouls and Ghosts instead? Streamed that one time, only made it to level 2. No, that's not true. I made it to level 3, but I never beat level 3 because I was on a tight schedule. Alright, me and my tiny little gun. Against the world. We kill everything on screen. I hate that thing. That thing's a bully. I say as I murder it for no reason. I wonder, could I just pretend that a controller is a keyboard? Could I just spoof a controller as a keyboard real quick? This would be the world's easiest game if I was using a controller, I promise. I promise. I wouldn't have died a single time so far. I kind of miss the days where I was good at playing games on a keyboard. Can I go back in time and regain that skill real quick? I can't do anything on a keyboard now. I can barely even type. Who needs to type though? What's the point, you know? Okay, I was trying to get all cool there. Okay. Oh, wow, ooh, now what? Now what are you gonna do, huh? Coming from the top rope? No, I don't think so. Get out of my... I didn't get to pick these up. I didn't know they despawn like that. Great. Yeah, door. This time I know your stupid little trick, huh? What are you gonna do? You can't move, you're a door. Dummy. Level 2? Wow. Oh, wow. That's a pretty significant increase. Okay. Greatest level 2 of all time by the looks of it. Cosmo, come on, Sue! Type something, will you? No. Starving over here. I'm so hungry that you could eat a horse. I even ate a cockroach. Gross. Don't do that. Just kidding. Even the dialogue, it's just there to mess with me. Get to the point, I'll do it. Good to know. Good to know that I'll eat a crocodile. How did I... What, huh? Give me the key! No way! Are you trying to protect that Sue girl? Who is Sue? Am I Sue? She's an outsider. Sue is a good person. I won't betray Sue. Toroko. The next time that the doctor shows up, someone else will be taken away. Wait, what? Huh? If Sue isn't turned in, you could be in danger. But... Just hand over the key. Oh, hi. Oh, broke my legs. It's fine. Judging by that reaction, I am not Sue. You good? What? You're not an enemy? I thought you were one of them. My name is King. His name's King, guys. I'm number 1 in this village. Are you, though? Oh, I say number 1, it doesn't really mean much. There are only 6 of us left in the village. Great. Oh, really? Including Sue, it's 7, but she's not one of us. This guy's racist. Incredibly, damn. Can I kill you? No. Got it. Good no. Had to try. I had to try. Come on. Oh, wait. If I shoot the save block, does something happen? I'm starting to wonder. I'm a little bit more curious as to if there's like... Nope. You just can't. Can I cursor? I can apparently put my cursor on the screen, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Good to know. So is this the open one? I guess there's no fall damage. I'm just guessing. I mean, if at one point I fall in a hole and break my legs, then fine, but... Cross that bridge when I get to it. Hey, bud. You scared me. Yeah, I know. You mean the girl's staying at Arthur's house, right? She lives together with Toroko. Girl's a real cutie. Oh, you must be looking for flying dragons. What does that even mean? I think there really is such a thing. Dragons that fly in the sky. What kind of conversation was that? she must be looking for flying dragons. What is that supposed to imply, sir? Can you explain yourself on that one? Hello. What are you doing? The name's Jack. I'm number 2 in the village. Yeah, good for you. Beyond here is, yep, cemetery. Cemetery? Oh. There our hero Arthur rests eternally in peace. What am I doing here? Mushrooms have taken over. Oh no, not the mushrooms. Oh jeez. I kind of like mushrooms. Can we have some in the village? You know, they're delicious and nutritious. I feel like they could solve some of your problems. I don't know what problems this place has, but it's food related. Obtain the map system. Oh god. What button is it on? So long as you always maintain a sense of exploration, you will someday find the way out. This is my hope. Wait, are we like trapped in these caves? What is the map button? That's... Do I have a magnifying glass around here I could use? Cool. I guess. Thanks. Can I go in these people's houses? I can, of course. Nope, this is just a shack. Never mind. Okay. So there's a block in here. Any secrets to behold? Anything at all? No? Cool. An excellent shack. I don't know what I was doing there, to be honest. Whose house is this? Arthur's house. Isn't Arthur dead? Makes sense that his house would be locked. Where do I go? Hey game, where do you want me to go? I'll go anywhere you want, I promise, but you gotta tell me. You gotta give me something to work with here. I guess I could just go in random doors. Until something happens. Reservoir. Doesn't sound fun at all. Sounds like somewhere where I would drown. Oh hey. Howdy. So that cute girl who's always hiding inside Arthur's house. She recently came to Muniga village. She fell into the reservoir there. I don't think she's very fond of us. Seems like she hates everyone in the village, but she's a Muniga. The rest in... Wait, what? So she's not even a... She's an outsider, but like... She is one of you. Okay, that's great. So Arthur's just a big... Wait, does she actually hate you all? Is that real? Or are you guys just making that up? I'd kind of like to know. Now I'm curious, is King the bad guy, or has Sue been the bad guy the whole time, you know? Personally, anyone with the name Sue is probably evil, though, so... Yamashita Farm. You guys have a farm down here? No way. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. And there's nothing in here. At all. Why is every room empty? Man, living in a cave is depressing. I can't get out of here. Oh, you know what? If we're stuck in caves and we don't want to live in caves anymore, all we need is a big drill. Does anyone have a big drill around here? Just start drilling upwards, you'll be fine. Brothers protect the farm. Flowers are a precious source of food. Do you eat flowers? I heard that if we eat red flowers, our blood pressure skyrockets and we'll die in an instant. Fortunately, on this farm, we don't grow those vile red flowers. That's great. I'm glad for you, I guess. I guess that's the only door I haven't gone in yet. Down Arthur's house. Yeah, I can't get into Arthur's house, though, so I'm going in here. It's a save point. I get it now. Little save block indicates a save point room. I get it. No, I figured it out. I know everything this game has. There's nothing left. Nothing left to learn. Nope. Not a single thing. Can I shoot the door open? left, right? So, hey, you got anything new to say? Oh, Roko, she took advantage of the commotion and escaped. Yeah, escaped to where? I have a map, and even I couldn't explain that. Oh, wait, she had the key, though, right? Where would she have gone? Probably into here, right? Maybe I can go to the cemetery, I don't know. Okay, no, it's fine. I didn't want to make that jump anyway. Where am I supposed to go? Give me the map back. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new. Wait, have I gone here yet? Assembly hall, there's no... Oh, look, fire. Check that out. Flames below in the fireplace. There's something on the other side. What? What do you mean there's something on the other side? Well, that's great. How do you want me to put the fire out? Can't exactly just walk into a burning building. Equations. It's kind of game where you just inspect everything. Can I get water? Is that a thing I can do? The hold down leaves the door thing is annoying. Who made down inspect? Hey, can I come in? Yeah, I know who you are. We already been over this. Ah, if you hold Z and press X, you can super fast skip the dialogue. Woo. Okay, hold on. Can I steal that guy's sprinklers? Can I just get wet and then come back? Does that count? Hey, can I have this? Okay, cool. What if I shoot it? Nope, nothing. Got it. Okay. You got a bucket in here somewhere or something? Can't look at flowers. Okay. This is good. Good game. Good game. Can't get up there. That guy was glugging on something. Hey, bud, could I have liquid by any chance? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What are you gulping on, huh? You're just gonna say the same thing. Got it. What do you want from me? Something in the shack I missed? The empty shack of emptiness? There's nothing in here. Look, there's nothing. Wow, there's nothing in here. It's crazy. Can't even look up in here. Look what... I don't know what they want from me. I'm lost. I'm lost and confused. Hey, game. What if it's not locked? What if it's just my imagination? Huh? You don't know. Can I go murder Jack and go to the cemetery? Crazy how there's nothing anywhere. It's fish here. Excuse me? Fish just stole my level. What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. You have drowned. Incredible. Very, straight to the point with the whole drowning thing, huh? There was something sparkly in the water. I saw it this time. I got it. I win. figured the game out. No more tricks. Nope, nothing. What's this? Something shines brightly. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. What the heck do I do with that? Oh, look who showed up. Oh. Well, what are you crying about, huh? You know what I just had to go through? I had to drown just to figure this out. Remove life capsules? Wait, what the heck is a life capsule? Oh, no. Oh, damn. Take that, King. She ain't taking your crap no more. +6 max HP per capsule. Damn, what the heck? Really am playing on hard mode. Got it. You're still not gonna let me in then, huh? Hey, you happen to run to the shed? Shack? Sorry. Nope. You wanna open? Oh no. You jerk. What? That's it. Homicide time. I'm sorry. Such a cruel and evil person. Oh god. He shows up in the village and kidnaps Mimiga. At times even killing someone. Wow, if we're straight up going for the killing route? Okay. He killed my older brother. Oh jeez. That pendant. Picked it up for me? No. Sue gave it to me. But I don't want it anymore. I think it's bent out of shape when Sue and I get along. Please keep it. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh. Found you. No use hiding from me. You got the nose of a clever harrier. Indeed. What the heck are you? Yes, he has the nose and the brain of a dog. Get wrecked. Misery? Ooh. You two, you're with the doctor. You must be singing music, by the way. Again. Come along with me. Huh? But I'm not Sue. Oh. Balrog. The rest is up to you. Hold on. I'm the wrong person! I told you! Not this again. I always have to clean up. I'm the one who found her, not Misery. You found the wrong person, you dummy. So what's up? You wanna fight me with that little pea shooter? No. Alright then. I'm gonna go back home. Optional boss fight? Why do I have the horrible feeling that he's gonna come back? He's gonna be like, actually, you know what? Kind of in the mood for a fight. Still locked. Alright. So, I don't like that getting hit seems to reduce my level. That's kind of lame. And also, I kind of missed out on a fight. I don't know how I feel about that either. Then again, I can't seem to even figure out how to jump, so maybe fighting is not for me. Assembly hall? Something going on in here by any chance? Crazy. Hey, bud. Arthur's house key. There should be at least one more copy somewhere. Toroko, she feigns ignorance. I wonder if maybe Jack would know something. Okay, haven't gotten the courage to run through fire yet. Good to know. Perhaps if I was not the boss, I'd have that confidence. What did you say? Toroko's been kidnapped. That's terrible. We have to inform King. You're telling me King didn't know yet? Did he not see the giant robot and magic lady? The giant robot guy wasn't exactly quiet about his whole stomping. You said the mushrooms were dangerous. You meant it, huh? They also are not... I'm sorry, hello? I'm sorry, what? I got scared and I get killed by a mushroom. It's fair. It's fair enough. It's fair. No, it's fair. It's fair. Did I forget to save after the whole thing happened? Yeah, I did. You know what? That makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. It makes sense that I would do that. That's the kind of thing we do around here. We make horrible mistakes over and over again. It's fine. That's just me, okay? That's who I am. not gonna get to be level 2 for a while if I'm forced to take a hit from old Kuroko. Kinda rude that she just attacked me. Well, goodbye. Hello again. Goodbye. Boing, boing. Hey. Oh, you can avoid it. Hey, could you chill? I don't want to shoot you. Sorry. I am sorry. I'm not the doctor, though. No. Yeah, I'm actually just like a not cruel and evil person. Actually, I don't know that for sure. I could be evil. Who knows? Really. Haven't really gotten much story here yet, other than there's someone named Sue. And some dude named Zuma. This game has an incredible soundtrack. I'm just gonna keep saying that until it stops being true. So never. Nah. I really thought about it that time, but I realized, I'm only level 2. He's right about my gun, it's pathetic. And I can barely figure out how to jump around, so, maybe it's not the best thing to do. And I stand by that. You know what is the best thing ever to do? Save. Unlike last time. Don't have to run into that mistake again. Also, I only have 3 HP. I don't like the whole 3 HP thing. Apparently that's probably not going to change though, so, See ya. Going to the cemetery. Bye. Goodbye. Alright, there's something shiny up there. See that? I'm a gamer. I can play on hard mode without knowing what I'm doing. Oh, you're invincible, huh? You're just invincible? What if I jump over you and shoot you from above? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You just fell into the ground. Why did you do that? Oh, big mushroom! Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. I should not have challenged them on their home ground. Gah! I like how it counts damage. That's kind of neat. It doesn't show you how much they lost until, you're done shooting them. I'm sorry, something about having to move and do something at the same time is just way too hard for my brain. Especially when, usually in a game, you use a controller most of the time. Moving is on your left hand, not your right hand. So having to... my hands feel like they're backwards, okay? New weapon, that'd be great. Give me a knife. Yeah, give me a knife. I'll just go stab in the mushrooms. Alright, so you jump, and then you just shoot down. I think it's the fact that the buttons are so close together, too. Doesn't let me use the fingies I want to use. Okay. I'm stuck using my middle finger and my other middle finger. I'd much rather... What if I move my hand over? Does that help? I don't even need to... Boom! Back to level 2. You thought you could put me back at level 1? Nah, I ain't doing that. We ain't playing no level 1 games. Why is there a murder frog, by the way? Why is there a frog serial killer back here? The mushrooms don't seem that bad, other than the fact that I guess they did attack me. Or were they just walking around? Actually, now that I think about it, Arthur's grave. Something is written on the headstone. Here rests the true Mimiga hero, Arthur. Found Arthur's key. What did he do? Why was he the hero? What did he do? Seems like he kind of just died. I mean, not to slander the dead guy or anything, but like, it does kind of seem like he just died. He must have died doing something heroic, I guess. I don't know. Whoa, this is Arthur's house? Damn. I see why these people hang out here. Got some stuff going on. Including a computer. Cosma. But just so you know, if I get to that point, I'll do it. Allow teleportation to Egg Corridor? Wait, what? No. I think I'm ready to go to some place called Egg Corridor? What's going on down here? Nothing? Okay. Maybe I am, in fact, ready to go to some place called Egg Corridor. Shouldn't I maybe tell King about the whole fact that I found the key? I mean, seemed like they were interested parties, you know, I don't know, maybe I could let them know. So maybe I could fill my health bar back up, that's a good idea too. My giant, massive 3 health bar, it's so big. Biggest health bar I've ever seen in my whole life. Hey guys. Sparkle's older brother Arthur was our strongest warrior, but he was killed by the doctor himself. Wasn't even able to protect Hiroko. Damn, bro. There are 2 keys to Arthur's house. Hiroko has one of them, the other is inside Mimiga's cemetery. Thanks. Kind of already figured that out, though. Bam, 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 bam. Watch this. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's not actually that hard. I just suck. Yeah. You just hold the down key and the over key and the other key. You just hold all 4 keys at once, pretty much, you know? Just press them all. Press all the buttons, basically. What I'm getting at. Press all the buttons. Anyway, yeah, take me to that Egg Corridor place you were talking about, please. It's down. It's down. I'll put... yeah, take me there. Alright. Sure. Off to Egg Corridor I go, I guess. Good to know. Are you a friend or foe? Friend. Watch out for that little white thing moving back and forth down below. Its touch is as deadly as it gets. Like insta-kill? We talking insta-kill? Oh, you're a bad guy too? As long as those things can't jump, they won't be a threat. Oh my god, am I gonna reach the coveted level 3? No way. Oh. Yeah, fools. Ugh. Don't jump, just shoot. Just shoot upwards, you don't need to jump. Alright. I get it. Everything makes sense. Yep. Gaming now. Level 3? Are you kidding me? Unstoppable. I got a giant bullet now. Boom. Oh my god. Oh, I am unstoppable, truly. Watch this. Wait. Watch this. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I am... What are you? There you are, you monster. You don't scare me. Quar. It's the best Quar I got, I'm sorry. What? You want some of this? Take your best shot. Even my big brother has never beaten me. Oh! You got me. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Damn. Who are you? Man, you can take a beating at least. Oh. Ugh. I'm just gonna stand there and let this happen? Apparently I'm just gonna stand there and let that happen. Okay. Cool. Great. Truly am the greatest of heroes. I'm just gonna let that happen. It's fine. The heck are you? I'm sorry. A man in a lizard costume. Okay. This is highly unusual. You're a soldier from the surface. Are you know? How do you know? Where's your blonde pal? Well, you lost your memory. Oh, okay. That's it. That's all you had to say. You just wanted to drop a little bit of exposition and tease me? Cool. Thanks. Appreciate that. Very good. Very cool. Boing. 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 Oh no! I'm down in the danger zone. So if my experience is at max, does that mean, like, none of this matters? I don't need to pick this up? Better question, where am I heading at the moment? Which way did that monster guy go? Hey pal, I can't shoot you from up there. Who cares? Oh, better question actually, just arrived in my brain. What the heck is this place? Why is there just this... Wait, why are there a bunch of giant eggs? My main concern. It was a little weird. Why do they have numbers on them? Why are the numbers going down? What have I stumbled across? You know? Oh no. Oh god. That was close. Terrifyingly close, actually. Ooh, a heart. How nice. How kind of you. Oh, please, just... Thank you. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, you have weapons! He had weapons the whole time. Come on, jump up here. There you go. Cool. A lot of save points in this room, at least. Great. What does this computer say? Nothing. Just kidding. No, here, I can't really get any closer to the observation room because of the shield. There should be a terminal that can remove the shield somewhere. You're just gonna make me check all these? Oh, wait, Flying Dragon Egg. Hold on, wait a minute. Flying Dragons are real? Flying Dragons are real. I thought they were just made up. 6 error, egg status abnormal. Examine further. Uh-oh. That's not good. Flying Dragon Egg number 1, error, egg stasis abnormal, examine further. Oh no, there's 2 abnormal eggs. You know what that means. I'm sure it means something, maybe. If I'm lucky. Or maybe unlucky? I don't know, I feel like I don't want to mess with a flying dragon, to be honest. Forgot the shoot button, that's on me. Oh, big guys get stuck on walls, do they? Oops. You wanna join me up here? Damn, you have a lot of HP. Okay, hold on. Didn't think you were that strong. My bad, shouldn't have underestimated you. That's on me. Almost at the end of this egg corridor, at least. Why are they trying to hatch flying dragons exactly? For what reason? Can I get a reason on that? Can I get a reason check? Surely they have a good one, right? You know, this would be a lot less scary if I had more than 3 HP. 3 HP is kind of, not a lot of HP. There does seem to be a field there, and that seems to end. I don't want to risk it. I pressed the wrong button. Fine. Supposedly there's a terminal reset the field somewhere. Not in here though. I checked every one of those. Maybe if I hang out with the eggs. Yeah, now I'm hanging out with the eggs. Great. So glad I came down here. Go ahead, pass my... Yep, there you go. Yeah, shooting up is so much easier than shooting down. Okay, so where do I go? Where do I go? Do I go that way? That's the only thing I can think of. But like, clearly just bounced. Oh no, he cannot bounce off the wall. Does he follow the screen? Nope, there's nothing down there. Okay. Okay. Right. Somewhere. Where is somewhere? Okay. Okay. Well, I know what the mission is, but I don't know where the goal is. Oh, was that the big jump? How did I even do that? I didn't think that I wouldn't dare to even try that, and yet I just did it. That was amazing. Ow. Okay, well at least that only does 1 damage and doesn't like instant kill me. That's good. That's good. Did I like miss a terminal? Was there just a computer somewhere that I did not see somehow? Like, I don't. Got a good shot there, bud. Like, I don't recall seeing anything. Just stop respawning, please. Thanks. Good. Maybe I could check on the broken eggs. Yeah, I'll check on the garbage eggs, you know? I'll check on the confusing garbage eggs. Sure, that'll totally happen. Yeah, which egg is this? Number 6? Number 6 and... Nope, not that one. Number 1. Didn't I look at 1 though? I feel like I already looked at 1. Okay. Really, dude? Really? Gonna spawn cam me like that? Let's go to 6 first. Alright, egg number 6. Something crazy better be going on down there. I have to go all the way around to get back up there. Ugh, man. Going backwards is impossible. What is that? What is that? Is that like 3 hearts? Probably. Alright, there's number 6. Sure hope there's something abnormal going on here. Oh! Oh, okay. Sure. There was just a treasure chest in there. With an ID card? Sure, why not? Okay, no, that makes sense. That's what I expected, actually. Honestly, I would have been more surprised if there wasn't an ID card in there. Yeah, no, okay. Back off to number 1. Man, like, didn't I jump around in number 1, though? And I didn't get any of them? Are you kidding me? You know what? No, let me heal before I save. There's an idea. You check number 2. Yep. That makes sense to me. It's depressing. Save at full health. The optimal time to save. I got one. 1 out of 3. Congrats. Man, the whole losing experience thing when you get hit is painful. It's rough. Especially for a guy like me that sucks at the game and can't seem to get used to it. Despite the fact that there's 2 options, jump and shoot. Alright, egg number 1. You better have something fascinating within you. Oh, yeah, terminal, of course. How did that get in here? I don't know. Oh, good thing I had that ID card, too. Didn't even know I needed that. Did not mean to jump back into the egg. Go. Okay. Scary boss fight time. Probably should have saved. You know what? No, I don't need to. Oh. Rawr. Professor's very important. Test eggs. Very important. Won't let anyone near them. Okay. Who said that I wanted anywhere near them, huh? I don't remember saying that I wanted them. I don't remember expressing interest in these eggs. Did you just do 2 damage? Kind of annoying. Man, you got a lot of HP. Anyone ever tell you got a lot of HP? What are you doing? What the heck was that? That didn't seem very fair. What the heck? I have 3 HP. You can't be throwing random spread attacks at me like that out of nowhere. What the heck was that? How was I supposed to know? Actually, you know, anyone probably would have saw that and been like, you know what, I'm gonna not stand in front of him. Maybe that really is my fault. Damn. I'm not a real gamer. Just kidding, can you see that? I press shoot, I promise. Promise I press shoot. Promise that this would be a 10 out of 10 game if I had a controller. That's my decision now. That's the conclusion I have come to. I would give this game perfect score if only I had a controller. With a range on that. Damn. Oh yeah, I can't go that way, right? Then it's gotta be difficult. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I saved after I got the ID card. That would have been nice to know. If only I had remembered that. Oh my god. Now I can't even jump. As if I could before. Absolute garbage pile. You know, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, because I have the ID card already. Doesn't even matter. Not even worried. Not even worried about it. This actually saves me a little bit of time, honestly. Ugh. Oh, God. Stop jumping up there. You don't jump from here. It's not that every time. I've done that every single time. And it never works. Ow. Hey, can somebody drop a heart real quick? Hey, you'll drop a heart, right? No. That thing's invincible. Good to know. Oh, look, a magical terminal that just happens to have an ID card. Or take an ID card. Alright, I'm gonna grind enemies until one of them drops a heart, I guess. I'm not going into that boss fight with anything less than full. Full both meters. Let's go. Anything up there? No? Good. I should save before this. You know what? Who cares? I'm not gonna die again. Let's be real. Gamer mode? Oh, activate. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's incredible how stupid I am. Can I just like... No, okay. No! He hit the ball! All I had to do was shoot him in the face! You stupid... Ah! I was popping off! Damn it! You can't even deny that I was popping off. I was. I really was. I was popping off. You're kidding me. Why? Why did I jump directly into that idiot? I was popping off. Damn it. I was going ham on that idiot with my 1 health. I was about to look so cool. And I would just look like a big fool. I'm sad. I don't want to play anymore. My feelings have been hurt by myself. It's fine. You know what? I didn't want those hearts anyway. Now I just can't do anything. Gotten all antsy. My fingers have gotten all antsy. They yearn. What do they yearn for? I don't know. Enemies, I guess. Speed. I'm no longer content going slow, you know? Who needs a controller? Controllers are for idiots. This is how you play the game. Easy. Easy game all the time. New speedrun world record, actually. A lot of people didn't know that the time was set by me. And it's like 17 hours. Everything was going so well. It was perfect. Why? Why? Jumping is supposed to be the easy part of the game. Like boing, look how easy that is. You just bounce. Just do a little boing, boing. Why is that so hard? For me, specifically. Best jump ever? Wait. Best jump ever? Best jump ever. Gamer route? Nope. Gamer route? It's not possible. This time is the real time. All those other times were fake times. But this one, the realest time. Man's not even gonna know what hit him. I did not mean to walk in that direction. That is not the key I was intending to press. I'm not even mad, I'm just sad. I'm just sad. I'm just sad that my finger ability is so bad. Anyone else would have had this game done by now, straight up. Me and keyboards are not friends, I've decided. Friendship ended with my keyboard. Look, blame my keyboard. It's, friendship ended. We're not friends, we're enemies, and therefore... Is there really no controller support? Are we sure about that? 2 hours long? I don't think it is. I don't believe that for a second. I bet it's 10 hours long. Hold on, I'm sending a letter to the president. Saying, you suck. I can't math? Oh. It's okay, math is overrated. You know, hold on, what happens if I turn my controller on right now? Nothing? Game even recognize it? Game even know that it's in? Nope, doesn't have a clue. Man, that's a shame. Time to install Cave Story 3D. Figure out how to plug a 3DS to my computer. Because, you know, emulating is not allowed. Totally not anything I would ever do. I would never. I wouldn't dare. The worst part is my hands are so not used to playing on a keyboard that, like, even a couple of minutes and my wrists are giving out. That might also just be a me problem. Might just be a me problem. Game's got 3 endings? Oh god. Well, 20 hours then. Please God. You know, if these enemies are doing 2 damage, I have a feeling that, like, every enemy after this point is just gonna one-shot me. I mean, these guys already do. Touch them. Alright, hold on. Stretch out the wrist. Oh, that feels good. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay. Got the gamer stretch in. Feel my arm again. Oh yeah, this is good. You're going down, bud. I gotta remember what buttons to press. Oh god. Yeah, it was that easy. Defeated Igor. You dumb stupid. Nope. Oh, maybe it won't open. Let me save you. Oh, Igor's down, by the way. That's good. Good to know. Great, honestly. Flying dragon egg number 0. Hatching preparations complete. Input password. I don't know the damn password. Ouch. Whoa there. I haven't lost yet. I'm gonna take it serious now. Yeah, sure you will, bud. Huh? I got knocked out by that monster. Did you save me? Yeah, I did actually, thanks. None of your business! Wow, okay. I can take care of myself. I hate this island. This is an island? Everyone living on it. What do you mean this is an island? I thought we were underground. Aren't we living in the island, if anything? This might be it. Egg number 0. We can get off this island with this egg. Egg condition is normal. Awesome. Password. Yeah, I don't know the password, I'm sorry. Looks like I need a password to enter this egg. Yep. Meh. My big brother were here. He'd fix everything. Yeah, but he's dead. I mean, I'm gonna do here. I guess I'm out. You're just giving up that easy? You from this island? You don't seem like you are. Letters on your cap aren't from here. Maybe you're lost? Fine. I'll let you come with me. We can get off this island together if you want. But in return, you're gonna have to help me. God damn it. Always how it goes, huh? Password is... It doesn't even let me type. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Accidentally just pressed the Windows. Can I just shoot it? How about that? What if I just shoot the egg? There you go. Problem solved. Alright, you're gonna let me save now, right? Oh, look, you're gonna let me save now. How kind of you. Yes, I want to save. So, you really just headed back, though, okay, huh? Really gotta go all the way back through this place, huh? Forgot that some of you can fly through walls and some of you can't. Silly me. Silly me. How could I forget such an obvious and crucial detail? Like, I mean, why wouldn't some of them be able to fly through walls and some of them not be able to fly through walls? It's so obvious. Like, it makes perfect sense. I don't... Like, what... Am I stupid? 50-ish minutes worth of boss fights? Can you take that back immediately? I'm probably a few minutes late to even seeing that, but, like, take it back anyway. Just take it back. Take it back. Take it back. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm so done for. What if there's like a mod that lets me play with a controller? I should have looked into this. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot. This was an impromptu stream. Didn't know what I was playing. Really nice designs. I mean, have you heard the music in this game? They know what they're doing. Best part of this game so far is the music. Graphics look pretty good, too. Not gonna lie. Very clean. It's silly me! Some of them can fly through walls, I forgot. I mean, I might need an emotional support Pepsi. Three of the bosses are for the true ending. Sorry, it was just so hilarious that I had to laugh like 4 different ways. Man. He didn't even touch me. Okay, nonsense. He was in the tile above me, and we all know it. We all saw it. Tile above me, not the tile I was occupying, therefore should not have hit me. And strong. Well, you know. Hey, when do I become red and white, by the way? Is that not a thing? Because I distinctly remember the character from this game being not this color. I press shoot instead of jump. I press shoot instead of jump. No! How was I supposed to escape? I couldn't shoot him, because to shoot him, I'd have to look at him. And if I stopped moving, I would die. I had no hope. I had no hope. I was done. That was it. That was the end of my life. No negotiations. Just dead. Death. That's it. That's all that awaits me. I'm desperately suppressing the urge to look for Cave Story plus controller input. It's all I can think about now. It's just all I can think about. Maybe I should go up there. Wait, no. That dude probably went back to town, right? All that looks like all that does is get me up there. Is that the only way back up? No, I can just do that. Why would I want to be up there? Because what is even the point? Oh, that's a wall. My bad. Hey, they're generous with the invincibility window, at least. They may not be generous with the health, but... You know what? I really hope that I get health at some point. Like, I get it, it's hard mode, but, like, I can have more than 3 HP in it, and the game can still be hard. I'm just saying. And the game would still be hard with more than 3 HP if enemies do, like, 5 damage. This is bad news. Teleport to Arthur's house, let's go. Oh, look, there he is. Starting, I'm Jack. Wait, you're Sue? Oh. Cosmo. Cosmo, are you there? Wait, why do they hate Sue? They said Sue's an outsider, but they love Arthur, and didn't Sue say Arthur was her brother? Yeah, it's me. Sue Sakamoto, your sis. I don't believe you. So you're able to escape too? Where are you at now? Found the dragon. Never mind, you're definitely... Is Mom with you? You guys have a mom? No, the door is jammed, and I can't get out. You don't look like a weird rabbit creature, so what the heck? How are you... What? I thought you guys were siblings. Are you fake siblings, or... I'm confused. And no, Mom isn't with me. I'm afraid she still might be with the doctor. Oh, great. Any of the flying dragon eggs about ready to hatch yet? Well, I found one that's almost ready to hatch, but it's locked up with a password. Should we do something about that? Anyhow, I'm on my way to go help you. Just stay right there. Roger that. And do me a favor. Bring some food back on your way. Sue has disconnected. Ah. No food for you, loser. Dun dun. Welcome back. I've been waiting. Now what? I'm busy. Toroko has been taken at the doctor. What? We're holding you responsible. That doesn't make any sense. Yo, how long does this teleporter take? Oh yeah, just the right convenient amount of time, of course. Don't teleport the egg holder. I'm gonna shoot this idiot. Hey bud, you wanna explain to me what's going on here? Welcome back. Sue's returned. We locked her up inside of a cage up top of the village. When the doctor's gang comes, we'll give him Sue in exchange for Toroko. Feel bad for Sue, but Toroko, she's one of us. We don't need someone like Sue who only thinks of herself and no one else. Alright, well... I mean, if that's true, then maybe you're right, but alternatively, Sue kind of seems to quite literally be one of you, but, you know, Toroko was taken by mistake because of you. One way or another, I'm like, oh, handing you over to him. Hey, you. Toroko isn't safe. I'm gonna tear you apart. Wow, okay, hold on, calm down. No need for that. No need for extraordinary violence or anything. I don't know, maybe. Actually, now that I think about it. Hey guys, look, I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. This is what happens to those who defy the orders of the village. Thank God. The doctor's men mistook another Mimiga for me and kidnapped her instead. Girl Toroko, she treated me so well when I had trouble getting used to everything. I have an idea. You can go to my place. my brother, Kazuma, is stuck in an area called Bushlands. Bring him back here. Bring my brother here. We can go to Bushlands with the teleporter inside Arthur's house. Okay, sure, why not? I don't see any reason why I wouldn't just go along with this, honestly. Might as well. So you guys just cool with this whole teleporter thing? That's not anything abnormal, dude? Yeah, take me to the Bushlands. Heck yeah. If the enemies start doing 3 damage here, I'm gonna be real upset. Oh hey, look. It's a dude. Half of these dudes are not hanging out in the village. They're just in random places. Hello. My name is Santa. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I went to get some water and was attacked by those monsters. So I ran back home, but I dropped my key on the way and back. I can't get into my own home. Well, that's good. That's a real shame, actually. Sorry about that. Alright, that's a wall. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be a wall? I don't know. Hey, lizard guy's back. Hey, bud. Oh, you're a soldier from the... You're saying the same thing. I'm wearing it already? No matter. If you want to venture any further, be mindful of those big blue critters. They'll try to crush you. Oh, thanks, I guess. Good intel. Whoa, hey, whoa, wait. Okay, you guys learned a new move, I see. And you have twice as much health. Got it. Alright, I didn't know you had a helicopter here. It's incredible. Okay. It's adorable, but stay away from me. Oh, you're big. Oh, you're big. Oh, you're big and scary. Don't know how much health you have either. Probably a lot. Just that much. Got it. Alright. Good thing I'm the... Oh, where did you even come from? I'm the greatest gamer of all time, but I am also blind. It's part of my character. Part of my character arc is learning to see again. Not so strong when we're on even footing, huh? Would have sounded way cooler if I had gotten that out first try. No, please stop. Please just leave me alone. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Like, you attack me, I'm only defending myself, so it's not like I'm a ruthless murderer or anything. This is suspicious. Or not. Never mind. I don't know why. I really thought something was gonna happen with that. Nope. Just a shooty block for no reason whatsoever. Hey bud, found your key. Oh, that's the key to my house. Return Santa's key. Thank you. No problem, bud. Please come over. I have something nice for you. Oh, do you? Of course I fell in love. Why wouldn't I? Why you got a pit of spikes in your house? Can you explain why you have a pit of spikes in your house? Danger! This trap is instant death. Use extreme caution. Is there an achievement for killing myself? Just curious. Thanks again for the help earlier. I'd like to give you something. Obtain the fireball. Hello? Fireball? Excuse me? You looking for someone? I haven't seen anyone around here. But if you plan on going further in, you'll need to go through the fireplace inside Chuckle's house. Who the heck is Chuckle? I don't know who Chuckle is. Am I supposed to know who there I can rest? Why would I do that? Life refilled. There's literally a... You know what? Who cares? So now I have a fireball. Oh. Oh, it's like a Mario fireball. But it bounces more. I'm glad that it doesn't have limited ammo. You can shoot 2 at once. Let's find how much damage this bad boy can do. Hard to tell. 4-ish? Or something? That one did 6? I'm confused. Like, I gotta be honest, don't know how the fireball works. But this is only level 1 fireball. Level 2 fireball? Oh my goodness, that's quite the upgrade. I don't know what happened, but... It's a little bit harder to hit airborne enemies now. Dang, oh my god. Okay, fireball is pretty good. Yep, not surprised. Level 3 fireball. Oh, it's blue now. Wow. Oh, and fireballs don't break the blocks. Wow, look at this mechanics. Crazy. Does not go past level 3 though. Come on, there you go. Thought I was gonna fall for that trap? No, 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 no. No, not happening. What is that thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to the whole switching weapons thing. Gonna be oh, it's Chaco. Hey Chaco. You're blue. Da-boo-doo-da-da. What is this? Pretty sure I've been playing on old graphics this whole time. Can I play on new graphics? It's quite dangerous. I wonder, are you Traveler? Maybe. It's gonna sound weird, but I was told I have to go through your fireplace. You wanna go through my fireplace? That, you're gonna need to get a bit of jellyfish juice. Big Jelly has it. Okay. Thanks. Oh, no, jellyfish to spawn, huh? Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Where's the big one? Those, I don't think I picked up any jellyfish juice. No, I did not. Alright. Where do I find Big Jelly? Oh, more jellyfish over here. Don't seem very big though. Am I supposed to kill you? Should I just touch you? I don't trust that. I don't want to touch it. It'll kill me. Everything I touch kills me. Damn, he's good. What happens if you shoot a fireball up? Nothing. A lot of nothing. Got it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Using the power of fire, I shall vanquish these foes, don't worry. I'm not even scared. Why would I be scared, you know? Yes. Fools. Foolish enemies. Don't even know how to fight good. That doesn't care about me. Yeah, raining down fire is pretty great. Alright. That's a lot of jellyfish. Oh, I found Big Jelly. I think I may have located Big Jelly. He seems to be rather large. Yeah, I see why he might be called Big Jelly. Can you just move over a little bit more so I can kill you before I go up there? Appreciate that. Boing. Boing. Just got a little bit scared. I was right to be scared. Big Jelly is terrifying. Big Jelly really is terrifying, yeah. Yeah, that was an accurate statement. You gotta talk to Chaco before the jellyfish shop. Don't mind me, just gonna go through the flames. Oh, can't do it. Oh, you actually gotta go kill a giant jellyfish that one-shots you, because you have no health, loser. Thanks, Chaco. Appreciate that. Don't know why you called me a loser, though. Yo, you guys are still falling? Didn't even see you guys there, I'm gonna be honest. Deaths to all jellyfish that oppose. Apparently the regular jellyfish also one-shot you. That's good. That's real good. That's real good. No, that's good. It's good. No, it's good. That's what I was hoping. I was thinking to myself, you know, jellyfish are kind of cool, but wish they killed me in one hit. That's what I was thinking. And you know what? My wishes were answered. Can't complain. Does this count as ground for my fireball or what? No. But, oh, look at that. I'm a genius. You fell for the trap. I should have played on normal. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest. That's everyone plays on normal. That's what you're supposed to. That's what the game told me to play on. And I was like, oh, hard mode. Oh, what's wrong with you? What a dummy am I? Who let me do this? Who can I blame other than myself? Let me think. I can't jump. I can't even jump in this game. And yet I'm playing on hard. Brilliant. Truly. Can I play a different game? Can I play a different game? Am I allowed to play a different game? Because I think I want to play a different game. You're the stream. Yeah, but like, you know. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna try something real quick. That counts as a pause? Cool. I'm gonna try something. Real quick. I'm gonna change from Cave Story Plus to just regular Cave Story and see if that's more intriguing for people. I'm playing on the classic graphics, so they'll never know that it's actually Cave Story Plus. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is genius. This is genius, I promise. Brilliant strategy, I swear. Unless it turns out that, like, some expert Cave Story genius comes in and is like, this is Cave Story Plus, actually, you liar. Okay. Button, boing, boing, button. Boing, 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 boing. I hate these stupid bats. Can you just be somewhere where I can shoot you easier? Thanks. Switch to the fireball. Jump over here. Bombard those guys. Kill these bats too. Why not? Yeah, I don't even know how I pulled that off, but I did. Die, 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 die. Fine, you wanna die the hard way? Easy. Hey, could one of you guys drop a heart? That'd be good. I would. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Double thank you. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, don't be risky. New plan, never do anything crazy like that again. That was very stupid. I have 3 HP. Reminder, in case anyone was like looking away for a second and was like, how much HP do we have? Guess what? It's 3. It's always 3, and it's apparently never gonna be more. So I'm done for. I'm just dead. I don't get to win. Alright. Just gotta shoot and then move, I guess. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Imagine how easy that would have been if you were allowed to, like, take a hit. Even just one hit would be great. Imagine how much easier that would have been. Just think about it. No, like, honestly, take a moment. Consider the implications of having even just one opportunity to take damage. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't that be just fantastic? I think it would be. I think it'd be downright fantabulous. Yeah, use the jellyfish juice. Why not? Crazy. Now I'm on this side. That's incredible. It's insane. Really, truly. Here we go. No. One is 127. Why do those ones do 127? Specifically. Why is that such a specific number? What? Why do they deal damage at all, really? Why don't they just set your HP to 0? No, yep, 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 yep. No, we're good. It's fine, you know what? I saved there, right? I wanna... Studio Pixel. I wanna know what... I wanna see what the original... I wanna know what the new graphics look like, okay? I'm just curious. I'm curious, okay? Leave me alone. I'm curious. Oh. Oh, it's hideous. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. But take me back. Ew. Ew. Okay, well, now I know, at least. I mean, now I know. I'm glad that I know. Glad that I went through the effort to learn that. Also, I only get to use jellyfish juice once, but there's like 3 other fireplaces to check. Which means I need to kill more jellies? Really? Why? Why? Who designed this game? Someone who, like, personally hates me? I can't think of anyone I've offended that much. Gotta be honest, I was kind of hoping that would be a little bit more effective. Saw a hole in the ground, could not react in time. Luckily there was no spikes in that one, but there were spikes in that one! The arrow keys, I hate them. Can I switch the controls around? Just flippy doo on the controls real quick. Let me use the WSD to move. That'd be great. There is something nostalgic about using the arrow keys, but not necessarily something good. I got scared by whatever the heck that thing was, and I didn't react. Because I was committed to moving forward, but then he was in the way, and I was terrified, frankly. So I guess my brain decided that the best way out of that situation was just to just die, apparently. Oh, you can fly through the ground, and the spikes don't kill you, but they kill me. I'm just saying. If you've got enemies that dive into the ground, and you've got spikes that instant kill things, I don't know. Maybe if they dive into them, they should die too. Just saying. Just saying. It's not like I make games. I have no room to to say anything, but like if I did, I certainly would implement cute little features like that. Man, it's a shame programming's so hard and that I don't do it. Because I would make great games. Probably be better at making games than playing them at this point. Hey, Chaco, I'm back. Alright, no death run. Starting now. No death run starting now. No death run starting now. I can't reach that, can I? Nope. Fantastic. Yeah, instead of playing this game, just listen to the soundtrack. That's what I... How was I supposed to know? Alright. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm just processing. I get it. I get it. Okay, so if you press the jump button instead of the shoot button, you probably are gonna end up dead. That's lesson number 1. Lesson number 0. 0 lesson. Ghost guy kills you if you shoot him. He just straight up murders you. Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised. I have 3 HP, and that's been the same. That's been that way the whole time. I should probably have that in mind by now. You know, this song seems a little too happy for what's going on. I'm gonna be honest. Just for this location, seems a bit too happy. You dead? Can I walk by you now? Thanks. Sure am glad there weren't spikes in that pit. Power supply room. It's locked. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Yeah. Just thought I'd check like a reasonable person would do. Why are there 3 of them? Don't worry, I have a plan. Plan worked flawlessly. Oh, I thought I was dead. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I thought, no, honestly, I'm shocked that didn't hit me. Because I feel like it absolutely hit me. Help. Someone in that crevice. Hey you, boy. I need to get out of here. Could you, please help me? Yeah. In the rusty key. Well, that was easy. Surely it's not just a no keyhole. Oh, crap. What's this? Some kind of bike? Great. Why is there a skull above that door? Something about there being a skull above the door does not fill me with confidence. Yeah, I'm not going in that door. Screw that door. That door is not for me. Bats are the worst, bats are the worst, bats are the worst. Luckily, save rooms are the best. No, get back in there, thanks. Save. Yes, I want to save. Obviously, I want to save. I'm going to die 5 seconds from now, so yeah. Thinking saving's probably a good idea. There's a lot of frogs out there. Whoa, that works? Oh my god, that works. Can't believe that worked. That was incredible. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen. Ooh! Jump of a lifetime? Followed by a I couldn't even jump. That's great. Yeah, I fully believe in that. Actually, I'm going back up. Take me back. Greatest jump of all time? Wait. Greatest jump of all time? Wait. Greatest jump of all time? No, that was... Okay. This is actually where I wanted to be anyway. That was actually a strategic death. I was just pretending that I died. By accident. Okay. Good. I don't think I can make that. And even if I do, I don't think I can jump high anyway. But I'm here now, that's cool, right? No, it's not. Man. Everyone, line up for your fireball. It's enough for everyone, don't worry. I didn't even see it that time. I was so focused on my fireballs, didn't even see the death beam. That's how blind I am. Embarrassing, really. I wonder how people feel about the hard mode in this game. You think they like it? People like this? People like dying in one hit over and over again? I don't know. Tough to say. I know some people are into that, but, you know. I guess to be fair, they did label it as, for people who have, you know, actually played the game. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Stop me from playing your game? The boss is nearly impossible in hard mode. Great! I am so excited to hear that, you know? Truly, what in the world? What the hell are you doing over here? 10th boss. Okay, are we counting that first guy that got the power coming back on, the power accelerating? I was just about to say that I should have just gone back to the power supply room and not walked all the way over here, and now I feel like an extra idiot, because that's exactly what I need to do. 3rd boss. So we are counting guy that I skipped? Good. Glad I skipped him. Kind of. A little bit of regret, not gonna lie. Curious as to what it would have been. Oh, hi. It's a robot. Looks like it's not powered on. Shame. Yeah, turn the power on, why not? Yeah, I was assuming he would just be kind of like a chargy boy, based on what he looked like. Intruder! No. Oh, hey. Did you know that the Mimika I found wasn't Sue? Yeah. Yep. She wasn't Sue. Because of that, the doctor was extremely upset. Misery received quite the beatdown. Pity, since she's just a girl. Well, Master can't be disobeyed, so that's our fate. This time I'm here to break you for real. Better prepare yourself. He's got multiple moves. He's got so many moves. I was not sure how far you could fly, but now I know. Luckily, the power supply room is right there. Switching to gun. I know fire does more damage, but this dude can fly, so, you know. You know what? No, fireball only run. Here we go. Turn power on. Yes. Beep boop beep. I'm a robot. Beep, 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 beep. Look at me. I am so stupid. I'm about to get crushed. Yep. There he goes. Yeah, sure did. But why? Why are you here to break me? Actually, you never really explained that. I don't really see why you need to kill me. Like, I didn't have any... Apparently... he can push you and you don't die? That was unexpected. I didn't die until he crushed me, so I guess he's safe from the side. I don't know. Crushing is his ultimate move, I suppose. Let's turn the power supply on, please. Thanks. Beep boop, beep boop, I'm a stupid robot again. I don't care. I don't care about you, stupid robot. I don't care. 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 If you want an explanation on what just happened, my hand was in the wrong place, so instead of jumping or firing my weapon, I just kept switching my weapon. And, well, believe it or not, that, doesn't kill anyone. Yeah, switching your weapon doesn't do damage, believe it or not. I know it's crazy, but it's true. Beep, boop, dumb robot. Crazy. Oh my god, the robot woke up. That's crazy, that's insane. No way. Yeah, I know. What if happens if I say no? She wasn't Sue. That's it. Okay, so his projectiles need to be shot at. Okay, well, I thought I was shooting them, but apparently not. Okay, this guy won't be so bad. Although that hole in the ground does make my fireballs a little bit less effective. Do I get stunned when he slams the ground? Is that what just happened? Oh, that might have been what happened. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Okay, yeah. Got it. Can we repair this hole in the ground? It's kind of annoying. That makes everything about this a lot harder. You know, the game's really lucky the music goes hard, because otherwise I'd be very upset. Ow. How did that manage to hit me? Damn, dude, could you not have projectiles that protect you? Yes, get in the hole. No! Why did I stop shooting? All I had to do was not stop shooting. Oh, come on. If I just shot the stupid thing in front of me, would have been destroyed and I wouldn't have gotten killed. Oh. Alright, well, this one for real then. I mean, that was like 2/3 of his health. There's no way I lose again, right? I say that, but let's be honest. I suck. Just once. I should play a game that I'm good at. That'd be a good idea. That'd be great. I don't think he even cares about me. I think he just likes stomping wherever he feels like. Because I expected him to fall into the sky there, because I was standing there, but nope. Homie went all the way to the wall. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, this one for real now. That was the last learning session, I promise. I guarantee it. I cannot die again. No. Not happening. Nuh-uh. Nope. 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 Not having. Nope. Doctor was upset. Misery got beat up. Crazy. Ooh. Joke's on you, pal. I'm always ready. Ow. That's not fair. That one fell from the sky. Damn. Now I'm starting to wonder if that one run I just got lucky. I have a feeling like it. Man, I can't wait to watch this little cutscene again. It's really my favorite. It's actually my favorite cutscene in the whole game. I've actually played this entire game, totally. Oh. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, boop, bop, 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 boop, boop. Song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of my life. Yeah, when he falls into the hole, that's really the win condition right there. I don't think he damages you while flying, because I'm pretty sure I just bumped into him. Oh, playing it a little risky there. Fall into the hole? No? Okay. That's not fair. Ow. Alright, let's not get unlucky and have one fall on our head again. What did I just say? All I had to do was shoot up. I thought about pressing up, too. I was like, I should press up just in case. What did I not do? Didn't press up. That's the answer. I didn't press up. I didn't press up. I didn't press up. I didn't press up. Well, at least, hey, now I know it wasn't a fluke, that I am capable of beating this game. This guy, not this game. I don't know about the game itself, to be honest. Not looking promising at this rate, but, you know. Man, I wonder what this song sounds like in classic mode. Ooh, I wonder. It's probably pretty great. No, I just gotta not be. Oh, he's in the hole! Interesting. I wonder if I have a bit more influence on where he lands than I thought I did. Land in the hole? Close enough. Oh, I saw my. Wait, he didn't fly that time. That's not fair. I didn't know you were I didn't know you were changing phases. You suck. Why would he do that to me? And he couldn't have jumped, like, I don't know, anywhere else? Literally anywhere else? He had to jump right on top of me? That didn't seem very fair. It's okay, now I know. Now I know that he changes his strategy, okay? If he's gonna start short jumping, then I'm gonna switch over to gun. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch over to gun when he switches over to short jumps. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, okay, so touching him doesn't hurt. Just getting stomped on hurts. I've definitely just confirmed that, so... Good to know. I guess he's not a very sharp robot, you know? Makes sense. It's pretty square. Okay, you about to switch or what? No? Not yet? Slow down. Yeah, okay. Jump right over. I was so confident that he was just gonna jump over me. But no. No, he knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. Damn! I really thought that was the one. He had, like, no health left, either. Damn it. I'm not switching Fireball this time. I don't think that actually helped at all. I think, if anything, having Fireballs when he's jumping around is better. Because I can, like, fire them upwards, set him up so he just lands on, like, 15 of them at a time. I think that would be a good idea. Yes. Yeah. You should land in that hole. You should land in that hole, bud. I know you want it. Could I have stayed in the hole and not lived? Am I one tile tall? Am I taller than a tile? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I have no clue. I can't tell. Who's to say? Not me. I didn't make the game. It'd be funny if the key just broke and I didn't have to do this. Hilarious. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop. Look who's back. Look who decided to show up. This guy. Wait, I actually don't know this guy's name. Did he ever introduce himself? I don't think he did. Let's not get stupid this time. Let's not try to do anything fancy. My goal is to survive. That's it. You don't have to get crazy with it or anything. Staying alive is enough. How did I get... What hit me? You can't... Yeah, there's... You gotta turn around to shoot. You can't really turn around without moving. I mean, you can, but it's kind of hard in a stressful situation. Some may say that's an excuse, and it is. You're right. I'm just bad. That's all it is. Skill issue. 100%. That, and I can't take a single hit or I die, but, you know, mostly just a skill issue. I'm totally not complaining. It's fine. Oh, I'm prepared. And this time I mean it. Yeah, see that? Made you land on the fireball, dummy. Big dumbus. I don't know what dumbus is. I think it was a mix of dingus and dummy. He has no indication that he's changing phase, you stupid robot. God, I hate him. Stupid toaster-looking idiot. God. Do something, you know? Change color, or, I don't know. You don't have to change color, I guess, but do something. Do something more than stopping for half a second. God. Damn it! Well, I lost. There's no way I go the rest of the fight without getting hit by another one of these damn things. See? Told you. 100%. Yeah, but you think I'm watching the health bar when he's throwing a million things at me and my fireballs? I gotta watch those too? Like, there's only so many things I can look at. I only have 2 eyes. And even if I had 3 eyes, it wouldn't change the amount of things I could focus on at once, actually. Maybe if I had 4 eyes, though, then I could, like, have 2 separate brain images. You know, then I still have to... What if I get a second brain? Then I could focus on 2 things at once, right? The song really does go hard, though. Love this guy. This guy's my favorite. Shooting in the air does seem to be effective. Kind of seems like he takes more damage if he's in the air. I literally jumped so I could shoot the stupid bouncing one, and it just refuse to die. Even when I do it right, I'm still wrong. It's okay. There's no need to be sad. Never again will I ever be sad. Because next year, my favorite game ever is getting a remaster. It's all that matters. Shout out to Nintendo for making Thousand Year Door all over again. The best game of all time. Anyone who wants it, I will buy it for you. That is how good the game is. Do not take me up on that offer. He's not even a hard boss. I almost killed him like 3-4 times. Like, I know exactly what needs to be done. I just can't seem to pull it off. Yes, fall into the hole of death. Shouldn't be too close. I think getting close is a little bit of a mistake. Ow. Yep, there it goes. There goes my health. No more mistakes allowed. Crap, he still drops for... Where was that? Why was that one just sitting there? This stupid... Look at this stupid idiot right here. He wasn't even moving. Homie was just... That stupid little white ball was just sitting there perfectly still, waiting for me to try and escape. What the heck was that? What? I don't even know how to... I don't even have words for that one. That was just some goddamn nonsense. Straight up. What? Just... That's it. Just... That's all you get. Just... Nope. That's all you get. That's all you're getting. That's it. That's all I got for you. Sorry. That's it. Nope. Nothing more. Nothing less. Oh, wow. Look. I can't believe this guy came out of the ceiling. I'm shocked. Yeah, you know, that music's great, but Thousand Year Door music's better. Fell for my trap. Cool. What even hit me? No. There's no way anything got past my wall of fire. Yeah. Kinda hoping he was falling sooner. I don't know. To be honest, my brain wasn't really on that time. I wasn't feeling it. Was not feeling that one at all. No. This one, though? Might be feeling this one. Just maybe. I'm considering feeling this one. You know, the song was great the first 100 times, but every song in Thousand Year Door is better. Fight me. Did I already say that, or did I only just say it in my head, and then now I said it out loud? I have no idea. I'm kind of stuck in a time loop, so even if I am repeating myself, does it even matter? Kind of fits with the theme. Why are they so different every single time? There's no rhyme or reason to them. Like, it just, they pick a random angle and they just go for it. What am I supposed to do? I'm not predicting that, I just gotta fire my way through. But I can only shoot, what, 4 fireballs at a time? 4 fireballs at a time? Yeah. It's fine. Doesn't help that I have the weakest wrist of all time. I guess it probably doesn't help that my job requires grip strength. So I never really have... Between my gaming and my working, I never give my forearms a rest. My fingy ligaments, fingies, I don't know. Are they tendons? Do they connect to bones? I don't remember. God damn it. I'm supposed to be a doctor and I don't even remember. Okay, that was just, I don't know what my plan was there, to be honest. I'm following it. Like, what is that one doing? It's supposed to disappear when he stops again, from what I've seen. At least not last that long, damn. Okay, no, you saw that, right? That ball bounced higher than it just did a second ago? They really do whatever they want, huh? Because it, like, bounced a little bit, right? And I was like, okay, that's how high that one's bouncing. I'll just jump over it. And then it was like, actually, I'm gonna bounce twice as high. That's what I'm not hallucinating, right? That literally just happened. Damn. Boss is making you Maybe it's the music. It's the carnival music we got going on right now. Just play Brother Man Bill one time and I will evolve to my true form. No, this guy isn't even hard. I could kill him easy if I didn't suck. Or even if I was allowed more than one mistake, that'd be great too. Just give me 2 mistakes, you know? Actually, 1 mistake's more than enough. Let me see it real quick. Yeah, I'm never gonna see it, so one of us should, at least. Like, you just stupid balls. I hate balls. I hate the white balls. White balls, my least favorite enemy. Any white circle is on the enemy list. I don't even care what it is. It'd be a dinner plate. I would rather someone throw an actual dinner plate at me than fight this guy again. Start hucking slabs of porcelain at me. That would be better. That would be better than this. Why am I getting upset? I've killed this guy like 3 times already. No need to be flustered. This dude's weak. And if I didn't have to sit through a cutscene, this would be so much better. I lost the jump button. Where did it go? Found it. Yeah, that's not surprising. There's 1 key over and I couldn't figure out where my hand was. That wasn't even an attempt. Like, what? You can't even call that an attempt. That was nothing. It was less than nothing. When do I get the good weapons? Harder version of this? Good. That makes it easy. I believe in my heart. Underwater, what the heck? I don't know why I'm staying perfectly silent, as if that helps me at all. I have no problems talking and doing something at the same time. I really don't. Although I did just lose my hand, so maybe I do. What was my plan there? What was my plan? Why didn't I just back up? Because he would jump farther and squish me anyway, that's why. God, I'm stupid. Maybe I should have just kept my mouth shut. Maybe I can't talk and do stuff at the same time. Damn. Threw that one out the window. Alright, this time I'm not gonna choke. I'm gonna get him down to like 10% health, and then I'm gonna finish the job. Alright? I should have just watched the Nintendo Direct instead of doing this, except I've already seen everything, so it's no excitement left. Next year is gonna be the best year ever on this earth in general. Not even just just like for me. Not even just for the whole streaming thing. No. Planet wide. Best year ever. You just land at least near the hole. You just land like near the hole. Ow. I stopped shooting because I wasn't trying to shoot him. It's kind of stupid because I need to shoot stupid projectiles that go wherever they want. Ah! Oh, I'm ready this time. I know it looked like I was gonna die immediately after saying I was ready, but no. That was part of the plan. I was just trying to make him think that I wasn't ready. Crap, he landed just too far away from me. How did I get out of that alive? That's not fair, that one went directly at me. Kill. What are you? What are you? Defeated Balrog. Oh, his name was Balrog. I forgot. He literally did say that last time. Yeah. I swear to God, if I leave this door and he comes back, I'm gonna shoot myself. Not even. Whee. That's fun. Now I got fans. That's kind of cool. No, I don't want to save. I want to heal and then save. Duh. Duh. Alright. Now that the world's easiest boss has been dispatched, it's time we move on. Really, Bat? You followed me all the way across the entire map, huh? Okay, sure. Why not? Shouldn't even be surprised. The enemies in this game are truly evil. Alright. Wet flower petals, little to the floor. Can I sleep? It's a bed, just sleep. Sleep in it, coward. Fine, I'll go in the fireplace instead. You sense something? The heck is that supposed to mean? It's red flower petals, something's being sensed, I don't... That is a very suspicious room. I'm not sure how to feel. Why are there hearts up there? Oh, hi. Danger zone. Do the ritual. The burn everything in front of me ritual. Very important. I really like that part of the song where it bounces between your ears. It's a good part. I refuse to believe that that fan is gonna blow me enough for me to make that jump. Like, I just don't believe, I don't trust it. Even a little bit. These fans suck. Well, actually they blow, but... Oh my god. There you go. Guess I just have to trust it. Oh wow, look how it didn't work. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I can sense it. I can sense the blame being placed on me. You think I'm not taking the free hearts? Come on. Okay, at least I figured out these fans. No! I saw the message. My eyes moved from the screen for a millisecond. And so my jump was delayed by just the fraction of a diarrhea. Man. Oh, that is the funniest way to die, I think. I cannot believe that. Mr. I can talk and still play the game. Meanwhile, one chat message. that doesn't even, I read the whole thing before I even jumped. So dumb, I'm so dumb. Literally no brain. I think old Balrog squished it all out of me. I don't know why I jumped so soon. This is a good game. I really just wish it had controller support, frankly. That's it. That's all I want. Like I said, they literally made a version on the 3DS. No way to play that with a keyboard, so tell me you couldn't put controllers in your upgrade? How strong is that fan? Gotta be able to, like, sneak by it there. Nope, no sneaking by it. Boing. This part of the song's the best part. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. That part right there. What was that? That didn't even make sense. Look how easy that was. It's so easy. It seems to be locked. The gum is written on the door. What does that even mean? What am I supposed to take from that? I hate this game. Dumb. Could have very much. Yeah, no. I think it could have been dumb. Yeah. Guess I'm going in the skull door. What choice do I have? I don't want to go in the skull door. Last place I want to go, but yeah, whatever. Doesn't seem like the game's giving me much of a choice. Execution chamber. Oh yeah, I'm glad I walked in here. Very interesting. That is fascinating. I am fascinated by what I just witnessed. Frog has too much health. I probably am gonna love the next boss, honestly. 8? No, I'm gonna love it. I didn't realize it said 8. I'll probably love it, though. I love all bosses. $32 health, huh? Wait, can I ride you back up? No? Okay. Well, what? Maybe I was supposed to ride it back up. Come on. Oh, never mind. I get it. A little bit of puzzle in. A little bit of puzzle solving in here. I like it. I like it. This is what I. Oh. Wait. No, that. Oh no, I kill him. Yeah. Wait. There's nothing in here. What do you mean? There's nothing in here? What? This is what? Oh yeah, right. The tombstone guys kill you. Okay. Okay. Thinking. 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 Oh, you know what? Idea. Nope, that doesn't help. Can I open this now? Nope, no keyhole. Seems to be rusted. That doesn't seem to help either. What do you mean? It's not the right key for that door? No, well that's upsetting. You break it down. There has to be a better way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but, let me find out what it is. Okay. I'm gonna go back up there. What even was that? What was that supposed to be? You know what? I'm busting down this door. Watch this. You think a locked door is gonna stop me? No, 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 no. Don't tell the police I said that. Like, that just makes it worse. Okay. Maybe they meant gun. See, that was funny, but, like, it was pretty obvious that that wasn't gonna happen. Who writes gum on a door, though? Or why? So, execution chamber apparently doesn't have any purpose. Guess I'll go up back in weird room. Anything going on in weird room? Anything in here? You sense something? Great, doesn't help. Red flower petals litter the floor. Cool. Great, it's a great room. Really good room. Yep, love this room. Shocking. The room is empty. So am I missing something? Yes, obviously. That's a rhetorical question. Gum. 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 Gum? Gum. 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 I'm thinking maybe if I just say it like enough, I'll figure something out. Gum. Oh, I can go back. Look at that. Gum. 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 Some kind of bike? I don't know. Gum. 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 Well, that's good, because I'm not really coming up with anything. Hey, Lizard Day, you got anything else to say? Thanks. Thanks, Tips. Appreciate that. I haven't seen anything sparkly. No reason to be up here. There's nothing up here. Nothing in here. Just solve this puzzle for no reason at all. There's nothing up here. Notice how there's nothing up here? Notice how there's nothing up here? Like, they didn't even put anything in here. They just put murder blocks. They just said, haha, funny block. It's not funny. Hey, you got any more ideas? You got any other ideas? Anything else? You got any more ideas? Got any more ideas? Got any more ideas? I don't know how to break a door down, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, Frog, come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Yeah, join me. Join me. No? Okay, well, never mind. I don't know how I made that jump without even trying. That's incredible. I'm the best. What am I missing? Clearly, something is missing. Why does the frog kill me? Frogs are supposed to be friendly. I really hope you don't mean jellyfish juice. I don't want to go all the way back there. Not only do I not want to go all the way back there, I don't want to kill jellyfish again. There's not even fire in that fireplace. Why would I need jellyfish juice? Maybe I can go to the other fireplace? Maybe. No, I just need to break down the door. That's all I need. What? My goal is to break down the door. Why do I need a jar? Is my character stupid? I wouldn't even be able to smuggle a jar over here because I need to go through... I need to go through the... what am I supposed to do? What even is my goal right now? Nothing? I have to talk to someone? What do you... Oh, that's right. Who could I possibly have forgotten to talk to? I talked to everyone I've seen. I hate this game. What? Was there an invisible NPC? Jesus Christ. That's great. That's real great. That's real great news. Why do I keep doing that? Why is that stupid frog there anyway? Who put him there? Why is he there? Why is the frog there? I want an answer. Who put it there? If I have to jump there, which, I mean, it's not like I haven't jumped there before, why is there gonna be a frog in the way? How did I do that the first time with the frog there? Did I just... If it's rusted, just kick it down. How hard is that? Just destroy the door. You have a gun. You have a gun that has infinite ammo. What is your problem? Just shoot the door. Come on, man. Shoot the door. Hey, you think that Crush Robot's still alive? You good? Why would I want to do that? Look at this, I'm allergic to this game's nonsense. Charcoal. Jellyfish juice. I'm going to blow this place up. How am I gonna get jellyfish juice over here, bud? There's only one big jellyfish that I saw. I'll need two, because I need one to just get past. Charcoal's gonna be in that empty fireplace. That's fair. That makes sense. That's reasonable. Using those for hard caps. Well, wouldn't that be great if I could have one of those? So am I gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to kill the big jellyfish, and then, like, go into a room to respawn them, and then kill them again? Is that what I'm gonna have to do here? Oh, that's gonna suck. Reminder to myself that you can't get hit by the jellyfish or you die. Just a reminder. Don't forget. No forgetting that. It's pretty important. I'm gonna have a stroke playing this game. Okay. Just walk back over here. I'll say hi to this guy. Hey, guy. How you doing? Maybe drop a save, even? There you go. Go grab a second jellyfish juice. Heck, maybe grab a third one and check out that guy's fireplace, too. Heck, maybe grab a fourth one so that I can check the fireplace back in the hometown. Not my home, I guess. Really? I'm gonna shoot. He's gonna fly low enough that I can't shoot him, but high enough that I can't shoot him, low enough that he can still hit me. I forgot that those guys were there. I forgot that those guys were there. I just completely forgot they were there. They kind of be blending in, you know? They got the camouflage going on. Man, I'm really looking forward to having to kill this damn jellyfish 4 times. It's gonna be the best. Truly. Can't think of anything more exciting. They have to spawn so many of these damn things. Is that really necessary? Like, there's no way I'm killing the jellyfish without clearing these guys out first, right? So I have to clear these guys out every single time. It's annoying. Oh, you can only carry 1 jellyfish juice at a time. How am I supposed to get to the robot with the jellyfish juice exactly? Or maybe they spawned a jellyfish in that area after talking to that guy, and I'm stupid and should have just stayed over there? Now I'm confused. Now I'm concerned. Why did I walk into the spikes? That's not the answer to your concern. Oh, look, more charcoal. Wait, that means I had to have come back here. What? But then how do I get him jellyfish juice? How? They had to have spawned a jellyfish over there. It's the only explanation. Surely. I mean, it's gotta. Like, but how else would they get that? There's no other way to get the juice there. Yeah, but I have to get to the robot. And to do that, I need to go through that dude's fireplace. Which means... But how do I get back over there, though? He said it's single time... The first time I used that juice, he was like, hey, you can only use it once. Oh, I'm scared. I'm confused. You're being really annoying right now, bud. Press the button. Kill him. That's all I had to do. Don't worry what I'm using the charcoal for, by the way. Don't worry about it. It's none of your business. None ya. I mean, I steal his charcoal. Maybe it is his business. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you think about it. I wonder how many weapons I'm gonna get by the end of the game. No, you don't have to fly at me already. I'm nowhere near you. God, I hate these idiots. 4 weapons is not enough. I need more. I need like 17 at least. Alright, 1 jellyfish juice. Now, how am I going to get by there? Without using it. Kind of sad. Maybe this game is shorter than I expected it to be. Oh, right, a fan got turned on. I see. I don't know how I didn't notice. I remembered, like I literally the first time I walked by there, I was like, what the heck is that? And I came all the way back and somehow didn't notice it. Like, what's wrong with me? Am I blind? Just aim up. Why couldn't I just aim up? Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just one here. Heal. Save. What was the last thing you wanted? Gum base, right? Nah. Really glad that I saved. Really glad that I literally just saved. So come back to the fireball because it's more powerful. Do I gotta go all the way back to that door that said gum on it? No. Which deleting your messages? What do you mean? Why would they do such a thing? How could they? The only person here. Why am I so dumb? Oh my god. I'm more annoyed with myself than I am with the game. Damn. Fire Blaze is usually very good though. The empty one? Yeah, I wasn't going back to the empty one. Screw the empty one. The empty one sucks and is dumb. Like, I sense something? You think that's nothing. I'm not going off of a sensation. No way. No way, game. Game can't fool me. Okay. Gaming. Hardcore gaming. I almost did not make that jump. I would have cried. Save. Thank you. Alright. Death doesn't matter anymore. Not that there's any possible way to die on this part. I would never. It's still locked. It's still locked. What do you want from me? I don't have a key. The stupid robot should have given me a key. Going back to the stupid robot, I'm gonna kill him. You already have the key. No, I don't. But wait, what? What? Bad game. Bad game doesn't let you do things out of order and figure it out later. Garbage game. Worst game ever. That kind of game doesn't let you randomly do things out of order. If you don't want me to do it, then don't let me do it. It really is that simple. Prevent me from doing it. Anything in here? Anything in here? Anything in here? There's still nothing in here. What am I supposed to do with this information, huh? Oh, you just had another key, huh? You just had another key. Why didn't you just... When I... No, I was gonna say when I get in there, I'm gonna kill that guy, but, disabled in hard mode. Well, that's, great. So hard mode sucks, is what you're saying. I realized that shooting that guy was a mistake, so I retreated to safety. Why did I play hard mode? Hard mode sucks. You don't get to do anything fun, apparently. You don't get health, you don't get grenade room, whatever that means. Hard mode just a game but worse? Like, is that what they meant? They meant, oh, it's hard to play this version because it's bad? Is that what they meant by hard mode, maybe? Oh, missiles. I love missiles. I think they're actually missiles, though. Of course, I managed to fall down the wrong path. Now I'm going the hard way. Like, okay, he thinks he's locked in here. He gives me a key. Why doesn't he just give me every key in the building? If I was trapped in a building and I was like, oh, I better, some guy who's gonna help me, I would give them every single key that I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, just give me all the keys the first time, bud. You dummy. You big dum-dum. I don't even want to save this guy anymore. Yep, this is a boss room. Yep. Hey. She's a lady. I should give her a lady voice. I can't do a lady voice. You again? Do you remember me? No, I don't remember you. That's right, I'm Mimiga Village. You showed up for a second, but now I remember. Are you that soldier from the surface? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how you were able to stay alive. Oh, hi. Misery! That's the enemy! He might even be stronger than you, Misery. Is that so? It's a good thing this soldier is your job. Break him for sure this time, and then come back. What hurt him? Did the tiny frogs hurt him? Okay. What is hurting him? What is it that's damaging him? Okay. That's fair. Fine. I mean, I flew over him just fine the first time, but that time was a no-no, I guess. Hey, yo, Z-Key? You wanna, I don't know, function next time? There's an idea. Just an idea. An idea for you, bud. You're welcome. Bro, your hair's green in your portrait, and yet your hair is clearly blue. You want to explain that? Explain that one, huh? Explain it. Go ahead, I dare you. Balrog, more like Balfrog. Get it? He's a frog. Does he just lose HP, or what is happening? Oh, is he only vulnerable while he's... Okay, well, I was trying to think there for a second game, but thanks. Well, that first part is easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's gonna just be whatever comes after that that's a problem. It's definitely gonna be some sort of second phase, and I don't trust it, so... Not looking forward to it. I don't know how I managed to jump. I pressed down, and then I don't know why I was pressing up after that, but I definitely pressed down before I pressed up is my point. I don't know how I managed to jump before opening the chest. Up is not jump even. I meant Z. I was pressing Z to skip dialogue because I figured my chest was about to open, but it didn't open. That's what I meant to say. There you go. Now we're all up. We're on the same page now. Sorry, I got distracted. Shooting him as if it does anything. Does not do anything. Very obvious. Okay, so are you not vulnerable? What do you... Doesn't make any sense. Sorry. I'll be honest, I was doing a sound check. I'm always scared that, like, it's gonna be louder than me. Ah, I lost my fingers. Found them though, don't worry. Okay, so yeah, you're vulnerable while you're spitting, but only like a little bit. Just get close and hammer them, and I get. A lot of frogs you got there. Yeah, this is easy. I can only take a certain amount of damage, is that it? Are you capping how much I can hurt him? Is that what's going on? That's stupid. Maybe not. Maybe... I don't even know. I think he just decides when he wants to get hit and when he doesn't want to get hit. Luckily the frogs only do 1 damage and they have a chance to drop hearts. From what? What killed me? What? What? I have died from what? What was the cause of death? Can we get an autopsy on that one? What? is it this particle? Where did that even come from? Huh? I have concerns. My major one being, huh? That's my concern. My concern is, huh? I don't... Whatever. Who cares? Whatever. This is the world's easiest boss, so I'm not worried. It's fine. Not a big deal if I die. Same thing goes for real life, in my case anyway. Go. I don't want to listen to you again. Look who's back. Best theme boy shows up. Just to flex how good his song is. Love him. Love you, bud. Don't love you, I hate you. I'm just gonna float around in this fan. And I'm gonna fly over your head. Kill all your little frogs. And then I'm gonna blast you with fireballs. What more do you want? That's what you get. Oh, I think that I have to hit him in the mouth specifically when it's open. I get it. That's what it is. Some of my fireballs don't seem to bounce into his mouth, I guess. I gotta be at like the perfect distance. And then I gotta start hammering it. Got it. Downloaded. I've got him red. There's nothing he can surprise me with anymore. But what is the right distance? Like, there? A little closer? Just get as close as possible, dummy. There's a solution. Oh, there's another big frog. Why is there another big frog? Why also, side note, these are not the same big frogs from the map just a second ago. No. Those are super speed big frogs. They move at 9 times the speed of the other big frogs. So, you know, some would say that's a little bit unfair to just change the rules of the enemy. I wouldn't say that. No. It's just dumb. It's not unfair, it's just dumb. I already have to waste like 3 fireballs killing those idiots. They don't need to move fast. It's fine. They're already wasting my time. That's their job, right? They kill me in 1 hit anyway. Why do they need to be fast? I hate Misery, actually. She's the worst enemy in the game because she takes his theme away. She changes his battle music. Wow. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe I am. Excuse me? How did it manage to go over my head and then also hit me? It hit me from behind. It had fully passed the length of my body before it hit me. That's sad. Tragic even, I would say. I'd go as far as to say that was a tragedy. Yeah, no. That was rough. That was sad. Man, wow. Maybe I don't want to stand too close then. Maybe I need to get 2 bounces on the fireballs before they hit him. Maybe that's the distance I want. Maybe that's... yeah, maybe. Then I can't spam them as fast. Okay, I guess I can't shoot any fireballs if I'm dead, though, so... I don't know why I waited so long. That was just a genuine, just big time mistake. That's all that was. You know, I think I'm gonna beat him this time, to be honest. Kinda feeling like no excuse to lose to this more than twice. Pretty much the world's easiest boss. And last time I said it as a joke, but this time is for real. This is a very simple, straightforward, easy peasy lemon squeezy boss. I have no excuse. Wait, the war's over. That's a good sign. I didn't even register that line of text. So I'm a soldier from above ground, or whatever. There's no war going on, so I guess I could probably go home if I wanted. There we go. Perfect distance, perfect distance, perfect distance, perfect distance, perfect distance, perfect distance, perfect distance. Just kidding. I didn't get hit, so yeah, no, that works. Need to wait 1 more cycle. Okay, didn't get as much damage in as I would have liked that time. Oh god. I'm pretty sure it's one of those tiny frogs that... no, they don't do 4 damage. God damn fireballs. I trusted you with my life. Actually, hold on. What's the range? How much area does that cover? I mean, like, in theory, that's pretty much the... What about you? I mean, technically, I can spam this faster. But, you know, I only have 1 finger. And it's not as big. And it does less damage. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm not switching from fireballs. There's no way. I can't. Here's an idea, Soldier Boy. Why don't we just leave the room before she has a conversation with us? We just walk out the door, you know? It's like, oop, I'm bye, goodbye. Why do they even want to kill me anyway? I didn't do anything. Yeah, no, I straight up have not wronged these people. I didn't stop them from taking, got her name already. Something with a T and a K in it, I think. Totoro or something like that. Incredible. Managed to hit him like 1 time. Excellent. Ideal. was a pretty good round. Did decent damage on that one. These hearts would be like a really generous kind of mechanic for the boss. You know, in fact, the frogs can drop the hearts, but the thing is, I can't take more than one hit anyway, so it doesn't really help. Like, yeah, the little frogs do 1 damage, so like if I touch one of them, I can heal up. But like, what are the odds of me actually touching one of the little frogs? I say that as if I haven't done it 40 times. It happens a lot, but like I said, the hearts kind of make it not matter. But the big frogs kill me in 1 hit. Big frog, and of course the boss kills me in 1 hit with his projectiles and his body. Okay, 1 more round. That's it. Boss was genuinely a heck of a lot easier than regular Balrog. Defeated Balrog. You mean Balfrog? Get it right. That was Balfrog. So obvious. It's like right there. What kind of game doesn't make the most obvious pun ever? Like, come on. Pretty sure it's mandatory at that point. Like, why does he need gum base to make a bomb? By the way. Just now kind of hitting me how goofy that is. I just don't see how that would be helpful in any way. I'm taking the safe route. That's right. You thought I wasn't even capable of doing that, did you? You thought I was too stupid to take the safe way. Nope. Nope. I can do it. It's fine. Light flash before my eyes. Might have peed a little. Just a little. Just a lot. Just need new pants. It's fine. I wasn't that scared though. It's fine. I wasn't I wasn't terrified. No. Alright, robot, give me bombs. Or 1 bomb, I don't know. Jellyfish juice, the gum base too. I will commence making the bomb immediately. Good for you, pal. Distracted during the good part? I mean, all the robot did was make a bomb. Expected it to take longer? How dare you? That boss was easy. Balfrog is not a challenge. Balrog, challenge. Balfrog, nothing. Fans? Oh, no, I figured that was it. If anything, the worst part of that fight is the fact that the big frogs are fast for no reason. That's the tough part there. Did I save after I got the bomb? Yes, of course I did. Come on, don't be stupid. No, I didn't. I'm stupid. Had a little bit of faith in myself there for a moment. Instantly regretted it. Man has confidence, lives to regret it. Never believe in yourself, kids. Never. Not even a little bit. If you can learn to be okay with not believing in yourself, then you can never be sad again. True facts. True science facts. Yeah, stupid frog. Stupid frog! I'm so glad that worked, because if it didn't, I would have been dead. Bomb. He's not even a creature, he's like a human being. What the heck? Oh, that's your face? Okay. You did well, boy. Just one look and I knew you could do it. My name is Kazumi Sakamoto. Please, call me Kazuma. I said Kazumi the first time. Why did I say that? I was teleported here. Felt like I was about to die of total starvation. You're a real lifesaver. By the way, have you heard of a place called Nimiga Village? Yeah, I've been there. You know Sue? Yeah, I know Sue. Take me to the village. Wait, what? Oh, now your teleporter just conveniently works? Where did you come from? What the heck are you? Professor Booster? You know if you hit that cockroach? I'll inspect the room for cockroaches. Yes, somehow. And how soon? Is she safe? Sue's in Mimiga Village. Splay will get us there. Oh. Hi. Do you know him? No. Actually, we just met. Anyway, let's hurry and get to Sue's location. Red flowers? What about the red flowers? Will the red flowers work on Sue as well? Just like the others? Cosmo. The doctor has come and snatching the Mimiga. Do you understand what this means? It's the doctor in the war. What? What's happening? That's right. But now we're the only ones who can stop him. But we're gonna get to stop the doctor. I have an idea. At any rate, let's hurry and get back to the... We'll discuss when we were there. I want you to come. No. Yeah, I was already gonna come, but whatever. Oh, magical save point appearing out of nowhere. Crazy. Crazy how that happens. Yeah, too bad your guys' teleporter doesn't work, huh? That'd been great. Any cockroaches in this room? You know, I don't seem to see any cockroaches. It's possible that he did. I'm counting on you. Lead us to Mimiga Village. Cosmo. Yeah? Does that thing work? Yeah, looks like it still does. It won't stop! Great, now they're gonna die instantly. That's great. Speaking of, you gotta die once to test the save point, you know? Does that thing work? It works. Spoiler alert, it works, but it doesn't stop. Glad I never got on that thing. Hope he's a good driver. Though, I doubt it. People with green hair don't know how to drive. It's scientifically proven. It's funny because nobody has green hair. Naturally, I mean. You know what happened there? Despite the fact that I'm this far in the game, I just pressed the wrong button to jump. That's what happened. The buttons are just so not where I want them to that no matter how many times I press them, they're never there. This guy looks like a turtle. Look at the turtle-looking dude. Ooh. Okay, I see how it is. No need to make fun of me. No need to bully me. I suck at the game. I get it. I know. Why did I try to go that way? If you think about it though, like I'm halfway through in terms of weaponry, right? There you go. Just think about it that way. I hate the bats. 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 I decided. Not even the best part of the song makes me happy anymore. 4 to 20 bosses? Yeah. Exactly as planned. I actually planned that so that I could fool someone into saying 420, you see? It was all calculated. No, it wasn't. I just saw it. Very clear. I need one more jellyfish juice, so I'll pick that up while I'm here. So glad that worked. Give me that here. There's a save point in this guy's house, right? Nope. Yep. Yes, it was. Okay. Hey, Choco. Goodbye, Choco. Choco. Choco, Choco, Choco. 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 Why can't my name be Choco? My character doesn't even have a name, somehow. If it does, haven't heard it yet. You guys are cowards, you know that? Fight me like a real blob. Nah. Done this so many times, I could probably do it in my sleep. No, I take that back immediately. Nope. Not committing to that. What if I just leave this block here? Will it get in his way? Yeah, it did. It did get in his way. Can you come down here a little farther? A little farther down. There you go. There you go. Die. Thank you. Now I can check out the chest back in Mimiga Village. Woo! Look at that. I can switch weapons and start firing pretty fast now. Almost like I'm almost getting the hang of it. Pretty close. Sure, like 6 more hours in, I'll be quite good. What the heck is this? What's going on? Oh, that crashed the bike. I'm scared. Hey, you hear any noise out there? It crashes some guy. It sounded like someone screaming. That makes sense. Hey, is that lizard guy not there anymore? No, I don't think he is. Oh, no, he's still there. What do you have to say about this situation? That's it? Nothing new? Really? Wow, that's interesting. Teleport my way to Arthur's house and go from there. Or weapons of death? Yes. Doctors plan to use the red flower to have all of you attack the humans. Why would he do such an awful thing? Doctor's like a devil. We forced Toroko to eat the red flower? Ah, Toroko, there it is. Doctor is still searching for the red flower. It's good if he hasn't found the location yet. But if he finds the red flower, Toroko will be filled with rage and turn into a weapon of death. I was gonna say destruction. I won't let that happen. Yeah, sure you won't. Ouch. You okay? Yes. We really thought we weren't gonna make it. Kazuma! I'm Professor Booster! Oh. Where have you been? Surviving. And that Mimi goes. That's King. His name's King. Yeah, that's right. He's the leader of this village. Oh yeah, friend of his. I didn't know you guys were friends. Didn't seem like a very good friend. He was willing to sacrifice you for Toroko. Clearly he has his priorities not set on you at all, whatsoever. Not even remotely. Check out flowers. Yeah, suspiciously red-looking flowers. Just saying. No, I don't care about the... No, don't teleport to the egg corridor. I want to talk to this idiot. Good work. The bike is a complete wreck, but somehow we made it. That's how he talks now, I've decided. Welcome back! Seems like I owe you yet another one. Cousin of the year, I'm sure we'll be able to handle the password to that egg. Professor Booster, can you bring him along? Professor. Two. They must be putting a woman in. And over there, we'll find that there was maybe the doctor's maid will be my mother really get a we make better and you giving up then? Actually, no. What is he? I'm a he? I've been a he the whole time? He's an armed recon robot, so I am a robot. I was right. I win. Press one of them, Professor. You've connected us to the sand zone teleporter. You're the most ideal among us to start these elbows. Fine. Sand zone, huh? That's what he said. Glad King and Sue here figured things out while I was gone. Yeah, a little bit. Just gotta prevent war, no big deal. Yeah, it sounds easy enough. Oh my god, the music immediately slaps? Hey, I know you. You're from the... something. Artwork, I guess. I don't sink in the sand? I thought for sure I was gonna sink in the sand. Oh, it gets even better? There's no way. Oh my god. What? Just when you thought it couldn't get any better, it does it again. This is the best song so far. And that's saying something, because they've all been pretty damn fantastic. Oh my god. Is this a bar? Is that a... oh my goodness. We better become the drunkest robots of all time. Hey! Hi. Look, a visitor after such a long time. I know what you want to do, but you better wake up. The Mimiga aren't the enemy. We're totally harmless. What? I feel sorry for you. What are you talking about? I'm on the Mimiga side, and I'm also on the Mimiga side. What do you... I'm not... This does not seem fair. I'm not the enemy. I should have the option to explain myself and skip this fight. Just saying. No, I'm dead. Like, what? I'm not even... Why is she assuming that I'm evil? The doctor didn't assume I was evil, and he knew exactly what I was. So... Professor, sorry, I shouldn't call him the doctor if the doctor's the bad guy. It's confusing. Well, screw you then, I'm not going that way. The heck are these blocks? Okay. Oh, hello. You're not the big guy? Oh, are you gonna... oh, no? Okay. I was a little worried there. Oh, I can kill you? No way. No way you die. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh, is this a barrier? Is that little wall there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Aha. Joke's on you, dummies. I got a barrier. Yeah, I'm just not gonna fight her. I'm not gonna fight that robot lady. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna succumb to needless violence. What the heck was that? And how did I not die? How did that not kill me? Man, this song goes so hard. I don't even regret not playing this game for so many years because it's an awesome game. I'm just sad that I missed out on this music for so long. How did you not kill me last time, by the way, bud? Can you explain that one to me? Oh, on my way back here, damn it. Maybe I should just fight the lady. They'll probably give me a save point. I don't want to fight. There's no need for violence. We're on the same side. What good is us killing each other if we're on the same team? It's a waste of resources. I guess if that's what a lady robot looks like, it was pretty obvious that I was a dude robot the whole time, wasn't it? I don't know how that never clicked in my head. Well, actually, no. On the title screen, it looked kind of like maybe I might have been a girl robot. I don't know. Maybe all robots are he's. Who knows? Maybe they're robots and probably can't reproduce anyway, so... you know. It might be inconsequential. carve out a better path for myself. No! How did he not kill me the first time? What did I do? Did I kill him? Was it like one of my fireballs get him before I got eaten? Is that what that was? He took 6 damage, so that's what I'm assuming. Whatever. Off to the sand zone. At least I get to hear this awesome song every time. It'd be funny if that hit her. She's like, how'd you do that? I am slowly getting better at this whole moving and shooting thing. I guess I just have to hope that she doesn't have a lot of HP, because otherwise I'm done for. Hey! Look, a visitor after such a long time. I know what you want to do. I bet you better wake up. You're not the enemy. They're totally harmless. Feel sorry for you. Let me out. Please. Let me out. I don't want to fight. Don't make me. Damn it. Not fair. The stupid Mimi got killed me in one hit, too. This is gonna suck. Maybe I really just won't fight her. You know what? Back to the no-fight plan. Then again, I feel like odds are, if I don't fight her, I'll go all the way over there somewhere and, end up meeting her or something, so I don't think there is a non-violent option, unfortunately. What am I doing? Why did I jump? Oh my god, now I've lost control of my fingers and the buttons, and I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight her. We're both just chilling. I'm literally on a mission to, like, help these dudes. Why didn't I just say that? Like, speak up, dude. Not that hard to talk, homie. The determining factor of how hard that boss is going to be how much health the Mimi guy have. That's what's really gonna... Oh, God. Because if I can, like, one-shot those idiots, then it's fine. It won't be too big a deal. Better for the true ending. Oh, true ending. True schmending, am I right, folks? Mimiga don't die on one hit. But I do. I'm less of a threat than they are. Tell me they're not a threat. I hate this woman. It's not what I wanted to do at all. My brain and my keyboard are just not in sync. It's gonna take forever to get anywhere. I'm not getting nowhere. I don't want to go to the egg corridor. You know what? Hold on. After the effort of getting jellyfish juice for this fireplace, I might as well find out if it was worth it or not. Bubbling. Oh, that's a weapon, is it? It's got ammo. Great. A weapon that has ammo. That's not good. Whatever, new weapon. Kind of a legend. I knew I was a genius. Smartest man alive. I am not going to shoot it until the boss fight. Stop! I don't want to go to the egg portal. Please. No, please. I'm not the bad guy. I promise. I pinky promise. Do I have pinkies? Am I a robot that has pinkies? Didn't they put a save point here? No? Okay. This gun better be good. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It just shoots bubbles. So it seems to auto recharge, so that's cool. Yeah, I don't understand what the point of it is. What is even the purpose? What do I get? Like, what does that gain me? Like, what? What good does this do me? Why does it do 1 damage? Huh? Well, I guess it is level 1. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know what level 2 looks like. What does level 2 give me? Oh, the bubbles are a lot better. Okay. They are a lot better. Oh, I can hold now. Hold on, wait a minute. Excuse me? I can hold now? I see. Now I understand why there's ammo. I pressed jump instead of shoot again. How long is it going to take me to get the controls through my head? It's been 3 hours. 3.5 hours. It's been almost 4 hours. I'm trying to think I would have beaten this game now if I just had a controller. I probably would have been done by now. Would have been over. Would have been so Jover. My character's name is Joe, I've decided. It's the only possible way to make that joke funny. Well, I mean, plus Balrog, the first time I skipped him. I don't know if the second time was because I skipped him the first time or not. I love that I leveled up just to immediately level down. That was great. I need one of you to drop a heart, please. Being able to hold fire is actually going to be huge for me. So I can just plant my finger on the button and not have to worry about like anything else. movement, jumping, that's fine. I can do all that while firing. 100 rounds is a lot. Also, that recharged incredibly quickly. Look how quickly that recharges. Okay. Love making this climb every time just for 2 pieces of experience. Why am I wasting my time on these idiots? Just... Yeah, of course it still doesn't break that though. These are star-only gun blocks. There are enemies over here that I could be using to farm. She upgrades your main gun? Of course she does. Of course. Why wouldn't she? Oh! Oh. The true bubbler. Oh my god. Wait a minute. So, okay, if you fire enough of them, jump. They'll start firing themselves off, or you can launch them all at the same time by letting go. That is insane. And they break blocks now. What? Fireball doesn't break blocks. Bubbler? Who said bubbler sucks? Find them. They're crazy. It's so cool. Go back. Can I kill you now, or what's your deal? I don't know. Okay. That's it. Just going down now. Wait, actually, can I find like a save block first? Surely there's gotta be a save block this way, right? I pressed Z like 4 times! I pressed it like 4 times in the span of 2 seconds to get out of that damn alligator. And I didn't. The fact that I turned around literally so I could find a save point. And then, oops, you're dead. Not like the boss wouldn't have killed me anyway, so I was dead either way, really. I'm just, Alright, don't waste your time on these guys. Except for maybe the ones that you actually have to kill so you don't die. That's probably a good idea. You have died because you are stupid. Don't be so dumb next time, dummy. That's what the game should say. The game should just insult you. If I ever get around to making a game, it's gonna have the meanest death messages of all time. I'm gonna get banned in like 17 countries just because of the death messages. There you go. Just use my good gun and switch to the bubbler, no big deal. No biggie. No, no, please. I literally got stuck on the enemies. Like, No, I don't want to save. I want to die. Oh my god, a lady that kind of looks like a robot like me. Wow. That's so cool and crazy and wild and insane. level the bubbler up. And then you know what? Play the boss. Why not? No, I don't want to. At this point, if I don't first try the boss, I'm just quitting. Like, I've just given up. Because this is too much. It's too much. There's too much time between the save block and the boss. It is not worth it. It's not worth the travel time. Should've just played on normal, like a normal person would have done. Damn it. Oh wait. That was the wrong gun. Now I look like an idiot. That's not enough damage. That's not enough damage. I need a lot more than that. Actually, you know what? Can you guys, like, join me over here? I didn't mean kill me, I meant just, I would have killed those first ones faster, my gun would have been upgraded by now. But, you know. I don't want to go all the way back anymore. It's too far. It's like 13 miles from here. I don't want to go. I don't wanna. Where's the ending where I just give up on my mission and that's it? Can I have that ending? Give me that I don't want to play the game anymore ending. Because I picked the wrong difficulty. Where's the I regret picking hard mode because it's not as fun as the other modes? Where's that ending? I mean, I'm pretty sure I shot him and he was on his last health, but sure, no, I died. I definitely died. No, I died. Yeah, no, I'm the one that died there. Yeah, no, I died. Yeah, no, it's fine. I died. Fine, no, I died. It's fine. I died. No, I totally died. I totally died. Yeah, no, I died. I died. No, it's fine. I died. I have a split option? What? Huh? Oh. We'll ignore the fact that my head is very clearly above water now. Oh, this is like the bubbler, but worse. Ow. Wow, imagine not dying in one hit. Oh, I get it. This is a go fast. What do you mean I can fly? What? You didn't tell me that. How do I decide what direction I'm going? Is it just whether I'm moving or not? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, now I'm having fun. This is interesting. Damn it. Take back everything I said. No more fun. No more fun. It'd be fun on the controller. It really would. Controller supremacy. I believe in it. Oh, I screwed it up. Damn. I touched the ground. Why did I... Game thought I didn't touch the ground, I guess. Man, I look like such a noob right now. Bet people do this in like 5 seconds. There's so much water all over the place. I'm dead. How was I supposed to know there was an enemy down here? Minigun for a railgun? As intriguing as that sounds, doubt I'm ever making it to that point. How long is this race? Stop following me. Ah, what is happening? What? Oh, there's invisible walls. Is that what you're telling me? 3 minutes? Then I'm winning. Just gotta complete the rest of this in negative 2 seconds, like negative 3 seconds. It's fine. Did you just die? Please tell me that's the end. Egg finish line. Be sure to unlock one of the other challenges. Thanks. That's it. That's the whole thing? You even tell me my... Whoa. Ladies on the map now. Or on the menu. You didn't even save my time. What the heck was that about? What was the point? My time didn't even get saved. What? I don't want it. I'm in Arthur's house still. I'm thinking. What if I just like... Just click normal. No, what happens on normal, you know? Oh. I'm a different person on normal. I'm a completely different person if I'm in normal mode. I see. You're just a different person. No, I'm just curious. I'm not giving up on my hard mode save. I'm just, you know... just testing the waters. I want to know what normal has in store. First of all, different person. That's worth noting. It's a completely different person. Not even close to the same guy. What the heck is that? Obtained life capsule. Oh, there's a life capsule. Crazy. You mean I have more than 1 health? Max HP increased by 3. That's wild. 6 HP. Wow, that's like almost enough to like not die to every enemy in 1 hit. That's crazy. That's insane. That's wow. Never thought I'd see the day. Blue star. Gun's still the same thing. Yeah, I already seen all this. Let me skip. Give me a skip button. Give me a skip button. Oh, there is it. Oh, that says quit the main menu button. So answer me. Oh, wow. You still asleep? You still asleep? I'm still dumb. Good to know. I'm still very dumb. Yep. The music's still the same. Also worth pointing out somehow. Yep. Almost touched those spikes, but almost doesn't count. I think it would be impossible for me to die in this mode. Just straight up impossible. Like, there's literally no way I would die in this part. He might eat a cockroach. Just kidding, but he'll do it. Now I'm gonna fall out of the sky, a completely different person than I was the last time I was here. Hey guys, it's me. Different dude. I'm a different dude. Why are you a different dude in hard mode? Just curious. Oh, it's gonna take forever to even just get to the. You know what? No, it isn't. I know what to do now, right? Go in here. Grab the thing. I'm just getting up until I can fight Balrog for the first time, and instead of saying no, I'm gonna say yes. Seems like my weapons take longer to level up. Maybe that's the trade-off. You know, you have a lot of HP, but also it's hard to level up. In hard mode, you get all the super mega XP. Speaking of 7-Eleven, man, how does one get sponsored by 7-Eleven? You think they'd give me money? I don't even want money. I'd just take free stuff. Like if they just gave me free Slurpees. I say that as if like I'm such a regular at the 7-Eleven I go to that like there are multiple employees that give me free Slurpees. I'm not even like that's honestly the biggest flex that I have in my life, is I sometimes get free Slurpees at 7-Eleven. That's the highlight of my life at the moment. That's where I am in life. 27 million years old. I don't even know how old I am. 23? 23 years old? 22. 22 years old. And the highlight of my life is I sometimes get free Slurpees. Yep, that's me. Yep, sure is. Anyway, I brought up 7-Eleven because I had the best chicken sandwich ever yesterday, and it was from 7-Eleven. And I was thinking about that because I'm hungry. Because I'm always hungry. She's not Sue. This isn't Sue. It's not Sue. It's not Sue. It's not Sue. God, the music's so good. So what's up? Wanna fight? Yeah, I do. Last time I was here, my pea shooter was like level 2 at least. This time it's only level 1. Worth noting. Imagine getting hit by a boss and surviving. Not used to that. No, don't do it again. Look, dude, I'm coming from hard mode. There's no way you're beating me. See? Told you. No way you're beating me. I'll remember this. Do you think he's actually going to say something different when I fight him the second time with the robot place? Do you think he means it when he say, like, yeah, you gain so much less XP in this. I just killed a boss and my gun's still level 1. The heck? In a way, this kind of makes more sense, though. You know? This feels more right. In a way. At least, like, 1. At least. I'll fight him with 1 HP, you know, just to show him who the real boss is, you know? Give me enough XP in here to level up my weapon. Wow, none of them are dropping any experience at all, actually. It's crazy. Boing. 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 Boom. They call me the gunman because You know what? I think I like hard mode better. Purely because I can actually kill the enemies without having to shoot them 14 times, you know? There's no other options to play around with. Graphics look like garbage. Japanese, English. That's all we got. We got Japanese or English, nothing else. 40 HP? It's a lot more than 3. I'll say that much. Okay, one more go. I'm gonna go one more go. My goal here... No, not the egg quarter. Here's my plan. I'm gonna level the bubbler up, and I'm gonna attempt to kill the boss with it. That's my plan. Wait, no. I'm supposed to skip the boss. Wait, why was I supposed to skip the boss? Remind me why that was? Computer trigger main gun for a minigun. Okay. That sounds pretty good. If you keep your gun for later, you can get a railgun or a snake. So... Right. So basically, if I kill her now, I miss out on the weapon. That's it? Of course you get the save door. Oh, the save door. I can't think of a more beautiful thing. Now, as much as I love the sound of an OP gun, I also really love the sound of saving. This is a tough decision. We're gonna have to mull this one over. Wait, what? You mean technically idea? What, huh? I really like this leveled up form of the bubble. It's very cool. I want that. Well, I don't even need the experience. Never mind. Don't want it. Never mind, I'm not that dumb. I mean, I absolutely am that dumb, but I'm gonna pretend that I'm not for a minute. Man, Balrog wouldn't stand a chance if I had this gun before. Fine. Don't die. The heck? And the 2 areas after it. I'm a woke. How am I gonna get up there? think I might have ruined the path for myself. Water area? Wow. Suddenly I don't want to be alive anymore. I can't even jump anymore! I just want to know if that's not possible. Okay. Maybe though. Yes, I can get some bubbles up there and destroy that. Not sure how much that helps. Doesn't help me get up there. I need to carve out a better path. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe we need a more precise weapon for this then. The one true gun. And a 11th boss. Good to know. I'm done. Stupid Z key doesn't work. Didn't get to save my bubbler. This all sucks. Why does the doctor look like that? He's so ugly. It looks like Kazuma leveled up. Maybe he's Kazuma's secret dad. Anyway, so far 4 hours in, and I'm barely in the game, but I would say, you know what? Play this game. That's what I'd say. The music's fantastic. It looks really nice. That's about it. Don't play on hard, though. Hard is not fun. Not as fun as, imagine normal mode would be. Yeah, one boss for every hour. I think that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's actually how that's supposed to be. It's like how the game was made. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Oof. Trying to think of something, but I got nothing. I really got nothing. No, good game. Play it. Enjoy the music. Music's great. Great music. I got nothing else. Nope. Trying to think. It was like, the stupid bunny things. They reminded me of something. I can't remember what. But whatever it was, they stole it from this game, because this game's old. Incredibly old. So old. 2004, that was like 900 years ago. All I'm saying is that was 900 years is a long time. So, you know. Anyway, yeah, thanks. I don't know, who is the one that's lurking? There's been someone in the background this whole time. I don't know who it is. Whoever you are, shout out to you. Shout out to the silent party. Creepily stalking in the background. I don't know why I say creepily or stalking. Those seem like the wrong words to use in that case. Anyway, I'll shut up now. Genshin tomorrow, yippee. Still not anywhere near Blue Ogre. You followed you this minute. Right as I was about to end, I was about to click the end button. You almost missed your window to get put on the screen. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I was here a while. Ah, so it was you. Got it. Well, thanks. Thank you. Maybe I'll play this game again. Maybe not. Just chose to say nothing. Fair enough. I don't blame you. Sometimes silence works out. I should learn to be quiet sometimes, honestly. Well, hey, I'm glad you said hi in the end. I'm actually gonna go now though, because I'm starving to death and I need to eat. So, bye everyone. New emote. Not as good as the dancing dinosaur. I'll be honest. I don't think it tops it.